Okie pokey, we are back with Corpse Party once it gets all set up. Fun, fun. Okay. So, where's my controller? There it is. Nope, don't be a pain in my butt. Okay. So yeah, apologies for, not streaming for the last few days. I mentioned it on my Twitter and on Bluesky if you found me on there. Um, I am working on a big project. Do not ask about the project. I am not telling. You'll never know. Not until I'm done the project. But I wanted to put some time into it, so yeah, that's where we're at right now. But anyway. Oop. No, 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 don't play that. Okay. Heal. Interesting how the extra one has its own... Oh, it doesn't matter. This is... Is that the farthest that I saved? No, it's just the farthest that I wanted to remember. Okay. We're going here. That's fine. Oh yeah, I just want to quickly confirm something. There we go. Problem solved. Owie. Okay. So that aside, yeah, hi. I made some pretty decent progress with my little project. It's also a very ambitious one. It's an artistic related project. So that should be fun. Anyway, so I got this stupid ass doll. Yeah, I didn't save it a candle the last time that I did this and turned the game off, so now I have to likely redo shit. That doesn't make me too happy. Nothing more I can do with it. Okay. It's already opened up the way. Yeah, come on. Oh yeah, it opened up over this way. Alrighty.
なんだここは。シャワーがあるぞ。
Yeah, why does an elementary school have like a shower room? Like, what the hell? Dude, ghosts.
篠崎大丈夫かよおいまた何か感じたのか
Most likely.
また鼻血か鼻だからいいが脳の血管でも切れたら大変だぞ篠崎ほらこれ鼻に詰めてろ
ありがとう持ってるけどもらっとく
なあ
Oh, great. Now my cat's meowing at me. That's
もう影
that's
響以
great.
前に体力的にもう限界かそろそろ休ませてやらないとな
How's it going, Ghost? I saw you. Locker is empty. Freaking cat being annoying right now, of all times. Bucket's crammed full of discarded underwear all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. That's kind of gross. Okay, so can't interact with any of that. Can't go around there. I remember this segment is one where you can get a wrong end, and I'm going to get it deliberately. Tip save just in case. No running by the pool. I mean, that's fair enough. Okay, I can't go that way. It's a pit to the abyss.
プールか。雨で向こうがよく見えねえな。よし。
For someone who's obsessed with the occult, you sure are kind of a little baby, aren't you?
篠崎、ダメだやっぱり。頭、文化人形。風邪ひいちまうから。お前は建物の中入ってろ。俺が調べ終わるまで更衣室で待ってろよ。
あなた一人で霊相手に何ができるのよ。
いいから、何かあったら呼ぶからよ。その時は助けに来てくれよ。
That's a stupid thing to say.
分かった。無茶しないでね。ありがとう。
なんだ？これ以上負担をかけさせるわけにはいかないからな。
All right. Caution. Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Hello, how are you? There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door is locked. Fucking phenomenal. I don't have to get in yet, do I?
なんだこの汚い水は。何が沈んでるか分かったもんじゃねえな。死んでも入んねえぞ。俺、泳げねえし。
Interesting detail. He can't swim. I wonder if that means something. The fuck? This was not here a moment ago. You are a liar, game. Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out? Yes. I need it.
水圧調整室？
ああ、いい。
今の声、まさかあいつ、冗談じゃねえぞ。
Yeah, okay, well. Now this segment. Up the game volume, I can do that, yeah. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I had it at like minus 16 decibels because I get worried about it being too loud. But yeah. Anyway, what I was trying to get at before I completely lost track of everything. You can get a bad end here. And me being me, I'm going to be an asshole and do exactly that. I haven't picked up all the wrong ends, so might as well pick up the ones I remember. 'Cause, there's a note that literally... The cube is so rusted and brittle it instantly snaps as soon as it turned. Fortunately, it had already done its job. Okay. Yeah, this note here. Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that. Water pump right below there's a slot for some sort of lever. Oh, fuck me. Am I not able to do that right now? Did you hear that ominous music that's just like, yeah, don't do this? I go and do it. You're not supposed to. This is actually going to be the... This is going to lead to a wrong end. Yes, something did. Good sir. Look at all the bodies, including that one.
篠崎じゃないか。なんだよ。なんでこんなことに。ああ、篠崎。ああ。ああ。
Yeah, that's the game saying, bro, you fucked up. Yeah, I'm glad that one wasn't, like, drawn out. Okay. So, what you're supposed to do...
何が飛び込んだんだよ。篠崎、更衣室にいるだろうな。なんだよ。
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so you have to go and check to confirm that Ayumi's not in there. It'll explain why after, but you see she's not here. And
いない。さっきのやっぱり。
Yeah.
何やってんだよ、タグ。
Yeah, because, I mean, like, logically it kind of...
何やってんだよ、俺。やっぱり目を離すんじゃなかった。俺のせいだ。くそ。
Timer's going down, bro. But yeah, like, logically it makes sense because Yoshiki ends up having, like, a inner thought saying that, oh yeah, I can't swim, so doing this is kind of...
さっき波が立っていたのはここじゃないのか。さっき波
No, that.
さっき波が
I think it was here. I don't fully remember. I kind of goofed by,
ここじゃないのか。さっき波が
I love how the dialogue says, oh, I'm pretty sure this is the right spot, and... It's not.
ここじゃないの。
I don't actually fucking remember.
さっき波
On the upside, I can skip the dialogue next time I fuck up.
いた。今助けてやるからな。
I got her.
篠崎、 篠崎
You're not gonna... Okay, fine. Good. At least she's still got a pulse. You'd think that they would just... Whatever, it's fine.
篠崎篠崎おい頼むから息してくれよ
I play that dialogue bit. Ew. Play that one dialogue bit twice, but that's fine. So you do anything interesting today aside from, well, playing Fallout New Vegas?
心配させんなよ落ち着いたかったくなんでプールに飛び込んだりしたんだよ
菱沼くんが呼んだんじゃない。
Ah, I see, I see.
俺が
呼ばれてプールサイドに出た後は覚えてないけど、気がついたら目の前が真緑で口の中にいっぱい水が。
Sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while myself, but I'm pretty much almost always craving it, so
くそこれも例の
I could practically live on sushi.
騙し
I
やが
can
ると
almost guarantee it.
やっぱなんかあるなあのプール
歯に何かいっぱい挟まってる。やだ、もだわ。
Yeah.
シャワーの水出ないのか
If you do, technically, I already know of a really good place. It is an expensive place, but it's really good. My mom took me on my birthday, and it was a good time.
口の中苦い、臭い。もう嫌。
If I recall, the place is called Mikado. I didn't try their sushi and everything, but they had like... I tried their karaage. Okay, enough of her whining. I tried some... Jesus Christ, lady. Okay, I tried like karaage. There was like I tried this little kind of bento thing. It was a fun time. I still have pictures of everything that I had, but yeah.
雨程度じゃ口洗えるかどうかわかんねえけどよし行こうぜ後でどっかで服乾かさないとなどうだ
Yeah, like I actually haven't gone out to like anywhere that has like a hot pot and everything because my concern with a lot of hot pot stuff that I've seen is that it's more often than not spicy. I can't do spicy.
案外口すすげた。
そうかよかったな篠崎さっき向こうに気になる部屋見つけたんだ
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need a non-spicy variety because I'm a weenie. I can barely handle jalapenos. So yeah, and by barely as in like I can get the flavors that you would typically get from like a jalapeno, but the spiciness kind of murders my being. I remember one that my mom and I did that was like
その方がいいか
we got like
そうしよう。
a mix that we just used at home and everything. It was like a mushroomy one, and that one was pleasant. But anyway. Is that reaction to the umami thing some like a good reaction or a bad reaction? Okay, the benefit with like hot pot though is that you can kind of just do almost whatever you want. So, all right. That spooky noise indicated that, oh, this might be a stupid decision. Well, Ayumi's with me now, so I can drain this and not have to worry about her dying by getting sucked into the drainage area. Yeah, like, because of my financial situation, not even just like my current financial situation, just kind of like my always financial situation, I haven't really been able to go to all that many places in the city. So there's a lot that I haven't experienced. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Ew. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. See, that one was nicer. Based on the size, it appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. I had to dive around here just to grab Ayumi. Well, if that ends up being the case, I'll, just give a preemptive thank you because that's a very kind thing to do. It's the body of a female student rotting and decayed. Okay, thanks. I need to find out what the fuck this is. Temp save, just in case I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friend. She could spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Ooh. That's rude. Can I explore? Dim lights around you are reflecting off something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out. Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen?
何かなハンドル
I mean, I needed that. You know, until I started streaming, I was actually watching some stuff. Just to, like, I kind of hate to admit this, but I do like looking into like various like dramas and stuff from like influencers and everything, just because for me it makes a good point of reference of like who not to be and how not to behave and so on and so forth. And one of the more recent ones right now has to do with some dude that's known as Tipster. He's basically a moron. He was credible for a certain period of time, but then he just started being like defending shit that he shouldn't have, and anytime you try to bring a logical argument to him, he gets pissy and then leaves instead of listening to anything. So small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood seems to have fallen from the spigot. Okay. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6. Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Yeah. You've already handled the tongue before. Come on. Yeah, that's Momo. She's being annoying. If she decides to be irritating enough, she'll, maybe even jump on my chair and be an asshole. Momo is like one of the most common cat names in Japan because it means peach. But, I mean, with how she sits sometimes, you can maybe mistake her for being almost like a dumpling. She has a very weird, way of desiring attention. 'Cause, like, she doesn't like being held. She loves getting head rubs and stuff, though. But, she also is incapable of sitting still. What the fuck do I do now? I guess I just have to randomly hunt goddamn ghosts. Or follow that one. Can I?
What does
it matter, dude? That's rude. Come on, game. Oh, this is cruel. This doll's an asshole. I think that's this developer's attempt at, you know, trying to do the whole itchy tasty nonsense, but it doesn't work. Okay, Yoshiki, I'm gonna pose a question for you right now. Do you want to be traumatized or do you want to be dead? Simple choice, I think. I'll put up with the fucking trauma for a moment just to not die in this stupid ass place. Oh, great. I don't want to be near you either, bro. An attempt at a reference.
ちょっとな。お前、どこにいたんだ？別館の方にいたんだけど、さっき急に気を失ったみたいで。気がついたら、なんか校舎の雰囲気が変わってて。
ああ、あと持田と持田の妹にもあったよ。
本当か。あいつらも無事なのか。
うん。なんか妹がはぐれてたみたいだけど。
森重くん、それ手に持ってるもの。
Murishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Of course he fucking dug in there to grab it.
ああ、これ。この先の通路の床下で見つけたんだけど。何かの間違い？これいるの？
Technically no to both questions, but I do need to take it.
じゃあ渡しとくよ。俺は今人探しでそれどころじゃないんだ。
I love how you didn't even get to read the tag to find out what the character's name was. It's telling you what the name is right here. As to the others is a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly House Elementary School, Class 5-2, Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。なんだよ委員長。その目は。
No, she's just seen you.
そうだ。持田が一の絵で待ち合わせしようって言ってたよ。
おう。多分よ。
He had suspiciously clean hands for having to dig through, you know, blood and guts.
鈴本のいるあの場所じゃなくて、近くの床にでも転がってたんだろう。これじゃなきゃよ。変な。
Trying to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. No, come on. There's no way it got shifted. Like, there's no way it shifted over a few feet. He fucking dug his hands in there, and maybe he magically found fucking gloves or something. I don't know. It's hard to know how his hands were so suspiciously clean when not even the bag was clean.
あの人手血まみれだった。
We didn't see that. They didn't show any sign that his hands are covered in blood. His model is clean. It's like if I were to say, oh yeah, there's like a ton of blood on my face and in my mouth, but my model doesn't reflect that. It doesn't have any of that. I'm lying by saying it. Well, I now have all that, but... Yeah, I know you can't go that way.
俺もだよ。くそ。
Dude, I already know the dialogue. Thank you. Any dumbass ghost in here? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna save, though. I just can't wait to find out how he's going to react when he finds out that he, you know, dug in the very entrails of the person he was looking for. That shit can't be good. Because, I mean, the game's not going to hold back. He's going to know. Dude. Where the fuck do you want me to go then, game? Do you want to try doing anything that resembles sense? No, let's just go up here, I guess. Or was this the way I was already here. Let's not go this way then. Sucks that most of my playthrough right now is me not knowing where the fuck I'm going. Gonna love it! Is there any dumbass ghost in here? Of course not. Why would I expect otherwise? This entranceway is now useless. Awesome! I already know about that advice. Thank you, game. Okay, now about that. There are two of them!
どっちに渡せばいいの？
We have both of their tongues!
愛せ愛せこここここの子は片目がない。もう一人は頭がない。
Really, Ayumi, I couldn't tell on my
返
own.
してあげるべき体の部分がこれじゃ足りてない。どうしよう。
Yeah, no. No, just keep them, fucking idiot. I'm not listening to that. The girls lower their heads, or what's left of it, in one case, and began rocking slowly back and forth as if feeling anxious.
菅野ゆきちゃん、辻時子ちゃん、返してあげる。これあなた。
I don't care about that. Handed over the 2 bags. Okay, I am glad that this isn't a case of like, oh, which tongue belongs to which ghost. Then again, I think I would have already known the answer. I think the one missing the eye is Yuki.
お姉さん、ありがとう。
Okay, and we're done.
すげえ。やったな、篠崎。これで3人か。
There's 4 ghosts.
あと1人。赤い服の。
幽霊と喋ってるとどんどん自分が死に近づいていく感覚がする。
Considering how you behave, sometimes I kind of wish that was the case, but anyway.
わかる。だんだん自分の死に顔が。
Actually, Ayumi's like the main character for like the rest of the franchise. Like, she kind of needs to live to the end. It's kind of annoying.
はっきりと浮かんでくるの。すごく嫌なイメージ。
Especially since most of what happens to these fucking people is her
帰
fault.
りたい。帰りたいよ。お母さん、お姉ちゃん。
Do I sound like a callous asshole for not caring about this chick? Oh man.
持ちたく。
篠崎。わかった。次、俺がやるからよ。だから、しっかり。おっ
Well, if they didn't make her completely unlikable, I probably would care a little bit more. Like, Yoshiki is made to be an asshole, and I care more about him than her. She's being a little too whiny about things. How's it going, Ghost? Do I need to care about you right this moment? You're not doing anything. I wonder, like, if there's any, like, long-term brain damage that these people get from being constantly, knocked unconscious anytime things change.
どこだここは。
It is bizarre. Okay, so. I mean, they're gonna explain it, but, well, slightly explain it. We're back in reality. We're not in the cursed school anymore. We're back at Kisaragi. Them desks were not like that. This room was a fucking mess when we got magicked up here, which means not only did we somehow make it back, but whatever allowed us to get back cleaned the room for us, which is what we were supposed to have done before Ayumi decided to do something stupid to doom everybody.
ここ俺らの
Why is the classroom cleaner than when we left it?
マジかよ
Fucking look at the... Who knows? Why is this... Just looking at this classroom is way too massive for this many desks. Well, actually, these desks could be probably spread out a little bit, but I feel like there could have been, like, maybe... I don't know, at least 2, maybe 3 more rows of desks, and this room would still... Maybe 2, not 3. But, like... I don't know, and most of the chairs are missing, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... So a maximum of 7 students can sit in this giant-ass classroom way back here where they couldn't even hear the teacher anyway. What the fuck? Anyway.
篠崎しっかりしろよ
Of course, that's my biggest complaint, not anything else that's happened so far. Oh, man.
息はしてるな
Yeah, the game's not gonna kill Ayumi. She's not one of the expendable characters. They already killed 2 of their expendable ones.
岸沼くん
You're fine. Calm down.
見てみろよマリー俺も信じらんねえんだけど
嘘本当ここは
マジだよほら俺の机だ
So you're one of the 7 lucky students that gets to actually sit.
本当だ見て私の机
And she is not one of the lucky ones. She doesn't get to sit down.
私たち帰ってこれたのよやった
さあざまみろチキシャ
You guys are a little too excited right now. All of my other friends might be dead, but yeah, we're home! Know how we're still carrying that stupid-ass fucking doll in our inventory? That's not my problem. My problem is that they're, like, acting as if, like, as if this is, like, the greatest thing ever when, like, personally, if I was with all of these people that are supposed to be my friends, I'd be a little bit concerned about being...
もう
That's true.
帰ってこられないかと思ってた
I guess them being... Are they 16? I mean, they're in high school, so I guess they can't really be that much older, but, like... Well, okay, one of them was not expecting to die a horrible death, and then she did. Actually, I guess that's technically 2. Ayumi was kind of assuming that she'd probably die almost the entire time, and then, of course, she gets to fucking live.
サトシやユイ先生たちは帰ってきてねえのか
I love how he says that like an oh well kind of thing. He's like, it doesn't really matter. I'm alive, who cares? Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor is likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway.
8時を過ぎて真っ暗な校舎の中に居残ることになるとはな。現実感ねえな。
Okay, the thing is, it makes sense for Yoshiki to feel like that because it seemed like, I mean, he called these people his friends, but it didn't really seem like he cared about any of them, considering how nonchalant he's been about anything. He only seems to care about Ayumi, and Ayumi is busy caring about everybody, even though, again, this is all her fault. She took a ritual from the internet because she is obsessed with the occult and didn't at all think that anything was going to happen here. If anything, she kind of deserves to die as a result of being that brain dead, but no, they got rid of 2 other people because they weren't important enough, apparently. I mean, they were so unimportant they weren't even characters in the original version of this game. It was this that we're playing right now. Well, this is like the slightly adjusted version of it. I mean, like back when it was just called like Corpse Party, like Corpse Dash Party or whatever, most of the characters weren't even in there. There was only like 5 characters maximum. Then they made the remake, which was like released a little bit episodically, and then they canceled it. Then a different company kind of took the reins for the thing, or like I guess gave funding or whatever, and then they called it Corpse Party Blood Covered, and then they put Corpse Party Blood Covered Repeated Fear eventually, and yeah, I don't know. And then this one is just called Corpse Party 2021, just because it's easier to remember.
これ現実か？さっきまでのは夢だったんじゃないか。どこで何やってんだろう俺。どうした篠崎？
It's probably nothing. Okay, maybe that's not quite nothing. That might be a... That definitely might be a something. It ate all the desks.
終わってないの？まだ終わってないの？
I guess whatever this is was just as annoyed at the lack of sufficient chairs for the desks that it's like, nah, fuck, I'm just gonna eat them all.
お前は。
ちょうどこんな雨の降る放課後のことでした。私が誘拐されたあの日。
You know, telling ghost stories doesn't make it more interesting because you're literally a ghost, just saying.
朝、私はお母さんと喧嘩をしてしまいました。
Now she's actually just telling a story about how she died.
何を言ってるの？
わかんねえよ。
She's telling you this because of a plot twist.
お母さんと顔を合わせるのが嫌で。
That's why the game's not over yet. That's why there's a 5th chapter.
私は家へ帰らずに、ぼーっと渡り廊下にしゃがんで雨を眺めていました。
や
そ
は
うしたら、私の隣に吉風先生が座って、と私の話を聞いてくれたのです。
Well, the only reason he kept just saying uh-huh is because he, at this point, became more and more unable to speak because of his condition.
先生、言葉を話せない病気だったけれど、
Literally just explained
心は
it.
優しい人だったから、
Fuck.
私は好きでした。けれど、 お兄さん、お姉さん。
So they chose something that was pretty much right on the nose. If only that wasn't like an obvious non-truth.
ごめんなさい。
I also love how she says, you two are good people or nice people, and I'm like, Yoshiki's not.
あなたは5年生の。
Does it matter what grade she's in? She's already dead.
かのゆきちゃんね。
Oh yeah, I remembered her name!
さっきはありがとうございます。殺された私たちを成仏させようとしてくれて。
結局成仏はできたのか。なんでお前まだいるんだよ。
Because his corpse party is not going to be simple, you dipshit.
いいえ、できてません。あなたたちから言葉を奪った、抜き取られた舌は返したし、あなたたちにひどいことをした犯人には懺悔させたけど、やっぱり許せない。私たちの成仏に許す、許さないというそれぞれの意思は関係ないんです。懺悔とは犯人と被害者との間に存在して、それ単体で私たち被害者の霊を動かすものです。私たちが天神小学校を異空間に閉じ込めている霊場の断片だから、私たちを動かすという方法は正しいだけど足りていないんです。
Son of a bitch!
文化人形が喋った言葉では足りないってこと？
I really need to try and, like, make myself learn Japanese so I know when they're actually still speaking. Fuck.
あれは
で、なんだよ。なんだって無関係の人間を何人も何人も閉じ込めてるんだ。俺たちをあそこに呼び寄せたのはお前ら子供の幽霊たちだろ。
That's probably not true.
それは違います。
だと
私たちは異空間をつなぎ止める歯車に過ぎなくて。
お前鈴本を殺したじゃねえかよ。
待って、もう少し聞こう。お姉さんたちだけでも無事に遅れてよかったです。
なんで急に俺たちを気遣うような言い方すんだよ。
Why are you suddenly so upset that she cares?
強い未練を残したまま暴力的に命を搾取された玲子は、普通の人でいうところの錯乱に近い状態でとどまってしまうって、いろんな感情や思いがごちゃ混ぜになってしまっているから、本来の優しい心と聖者への妬みや敵意の気持ちとコントロールできずに感情がくるくる変わるっ て。
Are you saying these ghosts have turned into something along the lines of, Unreal?
お前の姉さんって霊能師の？
うん、ちょっと違うけど。
Obsessed with the occult. Follows rituals that she only just barely Googled and knows nothing about. Has a sister that is a medium. No wonder she makes all these stupid fucking decisions.
どっちもこいつの本音。
And I'm literally Wiccan, and I'm looking at this chick like she's an idiot. Because she is. You don't blindly do things.
だったらお願い、他の生きてるみんなも、持田くんや先生たちも連れてきてあげて。
Okay, maybe not bring all of them back, because, there'll be one corpse and one puddle of goo. You can leave those two behind. They probably shouldn't, be back here. Not unless you can resurrect them somehow.
できるんでしょ？
And how do you resurrect mush?
もうそれは無理だと思います。
どうして？
あの空間はたくさんの無関係な命を食べ過ぎました。
You don't say.
あそこで死んだ人たちの恨みの念がもう満員だから、行き場をなくした悲しい思いたちの影響でわずかに残った理性を失い始めています。私だってもうすぐまた生きている人をただ無差別に襲うだけの怨霊になってしまいます。
Okay.
あなたも味方してくれなくなるのね。だったらなおさら急がなきゃ。何か持田くんたちを助ける方法はないの？
一つだけあります。
どうするんだよ。
They're about to bring up a pretty terrible drawn out part as part of this plot twist that they haven't revealed yet, but you know.
私たち天神小学校の児童4名誘拐殺害事件被害者のみんなを成仏させてくれれば、歯車を失った異空間に大きな歪みが生まれます。そうすればもしかしたら。
あそこへまた戻るのかよ。
それにせっかく残りあと一人だと思ってたのに、済んだつもりのお前ら3人も成仏してなかったしよ。
どうしてさっき口ごもったの？成仏できなかった理由。
それは思い出したくないんです。でもどうしても知りたいのなら教えます。あの時のこと。
Yuki gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind.
白崎！
Well put, I guess. Yeah, you thought that, wrong end with the pool was, nice and short. Well, they're gonna make up for that now! Ugh.
私気絶したはずなのに意識がある。真っ暗だし体が動かない。なんか疲れた時になる金縛りみたい。 体が動かない。
犯行現場で唯一生き残った赤いワンピースの女児、篠崎幸子。幸子の家族は事件後、怯えるように他県へ移っていったとされている。驚いたことに、この篠崎家についての記述はこの事柄以外、当時の書類や文献のどこを見ても何を見ても見当たれない。惨劇の舞台となった学校や現役校長の嫡男による凄惨な犯行、そのスキャンダラスな背景の取材に目がくらみ、この小さな生存者の聴取がおろそかになったのではと予想したが、そうではなかった。誰も幸子のその後をたどることができなかったのだ。
体は金縛りにあったみたいに動かせないけど、部屋の光景が見える。私の他に男の子が一人、女の
Oops.
顔に見覚えがある。みんなあの犯人に殺された天神症の子供たちだ。まだ生きてるけど、私を含めみんな手足を縛られて床に転がされている。だから私も体が動かないのかしら。
目を。
Can't see is probably for the best right now. Actually, it's gonna be just as bad regardless.
何も見えない。手足も縛られてるから目隠しを取ることもできない。
I call bullshit on that detail, but you know, whatever.
こうしていると恐怖は余計に倍増する。耳がどんどん敏感になる。
Your hands are tied literally in front of you. You should be able to escape by technicality, but you know, whatever.
周りの子たちのおえつの声が狭い部屋に反響して、私も恐怖で頭が割れそうになる。何するのよ、どうして目隠しなんか。ねえ、離して、もう手足ほどいてよ。何度も叫んだけど、男は私から離れていった。
Aha.
順番って何？人間の声とは思えない凄まじい音波のような叫び声。端っこにいた男の子だ。 それが永遠と続く。今まさに殺されてるんだ。
Yep, and you have to fucking listen to the entire thing. Come on, really?
なんてこと。こんな残酷な目に遭ってるのに、
You don't say.
なぜせめて早く神様は意識を奪ってあげないの。
Okay. It's
何十分経った。
terrible on the ears, like genuinely terrible. I forgot how visceral all of this is.
何度も何度も繰り返し絞り出された男の子の叫び声はとうとう聞こえなくなった。間髪入れずに女の子の悲鳴が上がる。これももはや音だった。ダメだ、気が狂う。私のやめて、やめろ、やめろ。まだ終わらない。早く。私は何を望んでるんだろう。わからないけど、とにかく早く楽にしてあげて。やがてゴンと何か重いものが落ちる音がして静かになった。大きくなる足音、ぞわりと全身の毛が逆立つ。胃から下に氷を詰められたような、一瞬にして下痢になったようなおか。順番。私は何を安心しているんだろう。隣の子が死んだら次は私の番じゃない。髪の毛をつかまれ、頭をグイッと持ち上げられる。同時に目隠しを取られると犯人の顔が正面に見えた。
天神小学校の開校当初から閉鎖されていた地下室で行方不明だった児童たちの亡骸が発見された時の現場はまさに賛美極まる凄惨な光景だった。鑑識の調査の結果、凶器は逮捕時に犯人が手にしていた大きな断ち切りバサミと断定。躊躇があったのか、男のものにしては軽めの力で、しかし執拗に殺意を持って犯行に及んだことは確実であった。公式発表では児童たちの死因は舌を切り取られたことによる失血死とされていたが、
Yeah.
実際にはもっとむごたらしい凶行が行われていた。以下は規制によりメディアで報道されていない殺害の手口である。現場で惨劇を目撃した幸子の証言に基づいている。手足を縛られ目隠しをされた被害者たちは一人ずつ距離を置いて寝かされ、順番に殺されていった。一人はハサミで腹部をめった刺しにされた上に臓器を抜き取られショック死。
Yeah.
臓器は地下室の土床に粗雑に埋められた。 一人はハサミで数十回にもわたって頬を刺され、口から上の顎部がちぎれ死亡。
目隠しを剥ぎ取られ、私の目の前にさらされた光景は、そう、
Oops.
血まみれの大きなハサミを手に私を見下ろしていたのはさっきの大男ではなく、捕らえられていた子供たちの一人。返り血で顔が真っ赤に染まった小さな女の子だった。生気のない灰色の目でじっと私の目を見つめ、
Plot
それで
twist!
彼女は
For people who didn't already know this in the game, but you know.
ケタケタと笑い出した。
This isn't even the only plot twist in the game either. Fuck. Well, of course M. Night doesn't have shit. He doesn't know how to do plot twists. I mean, he throws them in, but most of them don't fucking work.
ハサミは不快な音を立て、せわしなく開閉を繰り返す。その錆びてボロボロになった血まみれの切っ先はスーッと。
The Sixth Sense is the only one that he, had a good plot twist or just a good plot and stuff. I mean, Unbreakable allegedly was okay as well, but there was some stupid shit in that one. And, yeah, he mostly nosedived from there. I mean, there's another, more recent movie that I think he allegedly did well, but, he doesn't know how to make good twists. His, twists are about as disappointing as most of the twists that you see in, any Stephen King kind of thing. Because, again, this Pennywise thing ends up turning out to be just a giant spider. Because, that's not disappointing at all. But, It wasn't interesting enough to be anything other than that. All it turned into was that. And then there's Children of the Corn, where the twist is like a giant broccoli fart. Tommy Knockers, it's just aliens. Who gives a shit, man? They fucked with it so bad. And then, what was it called? Maximum Overdrive. It was basically just like a meteor that turned almost every electronic thing into something evil. I say almost because there were some vehicles that were used that did not turn into murderous vehicles, like the rest of them. I just broke my model. Awesome. Awesome possum. We can just look at her face for a moment. But the thing is, Maximum Overdrive was kind of... Maximum Overdrive was meant to be stupid, I believe. I don't think that one was made to be taken seriously. But the thing is, some of his stuff is probably, again, it's probably not meant to be super duper serious. It's just kind of, here's a fun time, enjoy. So, yeah. Besides, it's not like he's incapable of making really good stuff like it. Until, if you ignore the twist for a lot of them, he makes some pretty decent stories, some pretty decent concepts. The Mist was adapted into something that was, genuinely upsetting. I mean, they edited it for, the movie. There was some stuff that Stephen King didn't do, but he approved of in that. And stuff there is ways to make some of his stuff work. It's just, as you said, he can't really seem to write an ending very well. But then he made, Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile. So, Not the movies, obviously. Those were directed by other people. But yeah. Ow, my ears.
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上に、スープのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され、苦しみ抜いた末に出血死に至る。その後、なぜか犯人は
I've
三人の遺体か
never
ら
read any of
舌をハ
those
サミで
books.
切
Actually,
断している。
despite a lot of the stuff I know about like Stephen King and some of his stuff, I mostly only know like reviews of like some of his stuff being adapted to like TV or film or whatever. Like reading certain things is kind of difficult for me to do. I would typically just work with Audible because it's actually a really nice thing. It's convenient. I can absorb information a lot better that way, but it's just that I don't have the money to do it. So, yeah, that and I would have to use the American version because the problem with Audible is that
執筆している私も胸の悪くなる。
the problem with Audible is that
まさに悪魔の所業
before
である。
Amazon had their like Canadian site and everything, obviously it was, you know, audible.com, whatever. There wasn't a .ca at the time that I got my membership thing. But now that there is, the stuff that I got on the .com can only be obtained and used on the .com. If I use the .ca, and even though it's the exact same account, the exact same login, all that, I can't access them. I have to access the .com version if I want to have the multitude of audiobooks that I have on there, which is like the entire Harry Potter collection. I don't know why I said it that way. Harry Potter is what it actually says, not whatever I just said. Not counting like the newer stuff, like the first 7 books. There is Dracula, there's Interview with the Vampire, Queen of the Damned, Vampire Lestat, not in that order. Vampire Lestat's the second book, then it's Queen of the Damned. Anyway, so many different books I have. Oh, I also have like all the Five Nights books. Well, the original trilogy, not the newer ones. Yeah, all that I can only access through one version. I mean, I can access it anytime because once you buy them, and when you get the membership thing, you get a free book, and I used it, and yeah, that's one other benefit. It's just, I don't like that I can't translate that to the .ca version. Or that it somehow is different. I don't really get it. But anyway.
児童3人が惨殺される中、唯一生き残った少女、幸子。保護された後、
Oh, she witnessed every moment, all right, being the perpetrator.
泣きじゃくる彼女の証言から追及が進み、義和は送検された。言い換えるなら、彼を犯人確定に追い込んだ張本人である。彼女には、自宅の所在も家族構成も一切の記録が残っていない。というより、はっきり言えば、存在していた痕跡が全くないのだ。ここからは仮説になる。果たしてこれは本当に義和の犯行なのか。
No, he wasn't.
児童たちを殺害したのは本当に義和なのか。
He just got suckered in.
後期の義和は言葉による他人とのコンタクトは不自由だったとはいえ、基本的にはおとなしく他人に危害を加えるような性質ではなかった。
It's almost like his name gave it away.
これは彼を取り巻いていた親戚や付近住民の証言も聞くことができたので確実だ。突然このような強行に走る道理がないのである。一方、それまで健康であった義和の父親、柳堀校長が突然奇怪な言動や行動を取り始めたのもこの時期だ。何かに取りつかれたように 屋敷の壁一面に意味不明の漢字の羅列を書き殴ったり何者かに怯えるように部屋の隅にこもり大声でわめいたり暴れたり、こちらも相当な事態になっていた。そこに私は人知を超えた力の動き、巨大なる呪詛の側面を見ている。
あは。
開校当初より閉鎖されていた天神小学校の地下室に関する何か大きな呪いの存在。この連続児童誘拐殺害事件よりさらに遡ること20年。おぼろげながら真相を知る手がかりを私は見つけたように思える。
It may be a bit far-fetched, but it's probably 100% accurate because of this game's concept.
廃校になった後、取り壊されて別の学校が建っている現在では。
Oh, that's even terrible. Or even more terrible, man. Like, the place was cursed. They closed the doors. They demolished it. They built something over top. There have been movies made about why this is a stupid idea.
失われた天神小学校の地下室を調べることは不可能だが。
Yeah, exposition, fucking.
私の助手が興味深い方法を見つけてきてくれた。
My cat's deciding to, flex her singing capabilities, which is non-existent.
不可能が可能となるかもしれない。これよりその準備に出かける。
Fucking cat.
詳しくは次回の連載にてお伝えしたいと思う。楽しみにお待ちいただきたい。
Where the fuck even are you? What? You made me break my model! What's your problem, lady? My model looks deranged now because of you. Freeze frame that. Alright. Fucking cat. Oh, I love how this music totally doesn't fit right now. Continued in chapter 5. The cat literally just jumped on the chair. And he went. She's on the back of my chair. Now she's on my desk. Great. 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 Let's see if I can bring her close to the mic so that she can maybe purr. Because she has insanely loud purrs. You want to say anything more, Mama? Hmm? While my other cat meows at me? Fuck. Fucking the other cat now. It's just like, Mama, why are you playing games? You should love me. I don't have time for your nonsense right now. Oops. Oh, I only collected one. I didn't realize there was actually this many endings. Jesus Christ. Fun. I genuinely didn't realize there was this many endings. Jesus Christ, why are there 9 endings here? Holy bejeebus. Okay. Okay, Mama, I love you, but you're being a pain in my butt. I need to get off my desk. So, keep going. Movie tush. Movie tushy. Keep going. Good girl. Thank you. Maybe one of these days I should do a stream where I don't have my VTuber model. I just have a camera out and I can deal with the fact that my cats are idiots. All right. Let's go. I just wanted to lose consciousness. The deepest part of my brain had become thoroughly clouded over, and there were moments when I felt as though I could almost slip away. But the intense pain would always wrench me back to my senses before I could follow through. Would have welcomed even a momentary loss of consciousness with open arms, but any sort of respite from my suffering was plainly... Okay, no, I'm not reading this wrong. But any sort of respite from my suffering was plainly denied me. That does not sound grammatically accurate. The only possible escape was death, and death was certainly at hand, but it was taking an eternity to reach me. I was like a shellfish removed from its shell. I knew my fate, but only the chef could make the end come, and she was savoring my torment. Oh yeah, I forgot the end of the chapter was, you know, having our eyeballs stabbed out. How's it going? I'm not listening to that again. Shut up. Owie! Thanks for the recap. Ow. Dude, stop doing that. I need... Dude, I need that eyeball for watching anime. That I don't actually do, because I don't do that. You're a creepy one, aren't you, Pikachu? Okay. This menu is different from the others. And also some of those text boxes like auto skipped. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this.
どうしたの? そんなに震えて。
You just scream like a maniac.
Yukaちゃん、そっちは行かない方がいい。下の階ではさっき悪いことが起こった。
Something dreadful, you say. There's blood spattered all over the floor here.
震えているね。
妹の子はどんな子なのですか？
You may not.
そうだな。可愛い子だよ。体が小さくて、目が大きくて。
そうなのですか。
髪はショートでね。中学生でね。
Do you need a reminder that this guy's fucking insane? Let him describe his sister as being Yuka.
青いスモックをよく着ていたかな。
Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew.
私やっぱりいいです。一人でお兄ちゃん探します。
何を言ってるんだい？
Oops.
君のお兄ちゃんは僕だ。
I need an adult that is not you, please.
君だ。ここからは抜け出せない。絶対にみんな死ぬ。やがて訪れる最後の瞬間まで僕らは兄弟でいよう。
Go this way, I guess. How did you survive that fall? Especially after getting stabbed. I'm actually impressed you're even still alive, dude.
大丈夫ですか？
No, he's not alright. What are you doing?
君は
持田です。お腹がすごい出て何かで
Yeah, I don't need to look.
床のハンカチじゃダメかな。
君早く逃げるんだ。
手当てしないと死んじゃいます。傷抑えてますから。
早く離れろ。
黒崎、誰にやられたんだ？
Owie!
兄さんの言うことを聞かないか、ゆか。ピクピク痙攣して。
You kicked the piss right out of her. Oh my god.
刻み
Like, literally kicked the piss out of her.
刻み刻み ごめんな。
He fucking
あ？
Spartan kicked her. Jesus Christ.
もっとガキの自分からお前を止めていればよかった。親友として俺はやるべきことをしてやれなかった。
He didn't fill the role either. He is a complete psychopath.
何言ってんだお前。俺の親友だったつもりか？お前が俺の味方したこと一度でもあるのかよ。
Probably because you're crazy.
かもな。 今本気で反省してる。
No, bro, you smelled crazy and you're like, nah, I don't want any of this.
もういいよ。お前死ぬし。親友としてやれなかったことってなんだよ。教えろよ。
The worst part about this was that before they showed the fact that, you know, Hizumi is completely insane, he was a genuinely intriguing character to me. I'm just like, oh, he seems pretty calm and collected and yada yada. And then they showed, yeah, no, he's not at all. I'm like, well, fuck.
これだ。
いって
何でも人のせいにしてんじゃねえよ、弱虫。
てめえ。
目覚ませキザミ。お前の向かっている先には何にもないぞ。何にもだ。
バカが。弱者はお前だ、黒崎。
Yuka, you might want to try waking up, please. My other cat's whining now, great.
気がついたかい、ユカ。もう大丈夫だ。
Holy
兄さんが守ってやる。
fucking balls.
強い兄さんが守ってやる。
Oh, fuck.
なんだこれ、鍵か、理科室。
Is the dialogue gonna
黒
auto?
崎、お前にはもう
change?
必要ないよな。
I'm kind of scared to move. Okay, so it's not doing anything right now. Let me, Oh, for fuck's sakes. Don't have time for this! There you go. I don't even know what the hell made it, do the thing. Okay.
ここで幽霊にむごい殺され方するのは嫌だろ。大丈夫、そんなことさせない。そんな運命から守ってあげるよ。
How'd you get blood on the
俺が
back of you?
終わらせてあげる。君の小さな命。
Ew!
待て待てよ、おい。
Fuck you, bro!
殺すぞ、ユカ、おい。ユカ。
What's blurred? Oh, I think it's just a graphical limitation, personally.
どこかな。 いい子だろゆか。こっちへおいで。
Not that way. Why are there... I'm an idiot. I don't know why I did that, but we're doing it.
殺す殺すぞゆか。おい。
Why am I stuck? Okay.
殺す殺すぞゆか。おい。いい子だろゆか。こっちへおいで。どこかな。
Actually, I have to be insanely careful here because I currently can't like save the game or do anything.
いい子だろゆか。こっちへおいで。
Where the actual fuck is he right now?
ゆか。いい子だろゆか。こっちへおいで。殺す殺すぞゆか。おい。
Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
ゆか。
Uh-huh.
こっちだよ。
I don't want to follow you. I already know what you're all about, but
どこかな。 Run! Rabbit run!
see, he ain't a bad guy after all. Oh my god. Okay, so the reason why I was focusing so hard on that and why I was freaking out is because that chase segment leads you to a wrong end, but the game will not tell you that until over an hour in. So if Kizumi catches you, Yuka dies, it counts as a wrong end. Yeah, it's just, So, now so far most of my decisions, minus the ones where I intentionally played like an idiot, it's kind of me getting on the way to getting, like, I guess the true end. So it's fun.
前どこにいる。
You want to try looking at your hands, bro?
何時間経ったんだ。もう夜が明けているくらいじゃないのか。喉が渇いた。まったくどこまで心配をかけるんだマユ。お前今どうしてる。どんな思いでさまよっている。
I don't think she's having much for thoughts right now.
壊れやすいお前。繊細なお前には俺がついててやらないと。
I love how he's trying to sound normal, but we already know he's unhinged. He takes photos of corpses, like, fucking come on.
しげに待って。あれそっち。今日部活はどうするの。
どうしたものだろうな。
主役選抜のオーディションがある日でしょ。
はあ。だけど俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
どうして？私知ってるよ。しげ兄が一月前から本読み込んで体育準備室で練習してたの。
見てたのか。なんだよ、声かけろよ。
Why? So that you would stop and get too embarrassed to keep going?
真剣だったもの。私ちょっと嬉しくて。
はあ。だけど俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
I'm gonna photograph crime scenes instead. And apparently have a wank at it.
どうしてよ。あんなに頑張ってた
This
のに。
guy. Ah.
演技の優劣よりもみんな慣れ合いで投票するに決まっているからさ。まゆ、お前はまっすぐな人間だから
You just made her cry, you asshole.
育児のないやつと思うかもしれないが、こういうオーディションは実力だけで決まる世界じゃないんだよ。
ばあ。
嫌いなんだ。行きたくもないコンパとか言って愛想笑いするの。ま、要はみんなに好かれていない俺に原因があるわけだけれど。
I wonder why.
私好きだよ。しげ兄の演技キラキラしてピカピカで楽しそうで。だけど嫌ならやめとこ。無理に出ることないもん。私だけは見たもの。しげ兄のラスコーリニコフ。じゃあ帰ろう。あ、そうだ、クレープ屋さんに寄ってこう。チョコバナナのね、美味しそうなのが新しく出たみたいなの。
This sounds actually tasty. I want to try the banana crepe now.
まゆ、俺分かったよ。まゆには俺がついててやらないと危なっかしくて仕方ない。
Understatement.
そう思っていたけれど違うんだ。お前のまゆのその顔に、しげにって呼んでくれるその声に俺が救われていたんだ。出てきてくれ、お願いだ。まゆ、一人にしないで。くそ、他人の不幸でも見ないとやってられない。
But it did. I don't. Okay, you know what? I actually can't say too much on this because, I mean, horror movies are all about, seeing the suffering of others. It's just that it's not real. Fucking whatever, man.
俺はまだマシだ。
It's just that, only crazy people say that they're sane. Fuck. This guy.
たくさん集まったな、死体の写真。
And he wonders why he's unlikable.
不思議だ。全部本物なのに作り物にしか見えない。テレビや映画の特撮の死体だって嘘くさく見えるわけだ。
He thinks that these are fucking props? Did that seriously just say that he thinks that these things are props?
これが一番派手だな。保健室前の粉砕死体。
That's definitely not what it looked like when we go over there, but holy fuck. It did,
すごい。この肉の塊、一つ一つが。意志があって動いていた人間だったんだ。
It's also worth reminding that this dude not only, because he's dense, like, not only did he, like, take a super big liking to it, he was also the first to, you know, kind of make mention of the fact, oh yeah, there's breast meat there. That means it was female. And, if he, like, he had to dig under the floorboards there to grab a tongue, and, yeah, he got it. This guy's not unhinged at all!
死んだ後の世界があるのなら、この子は自分のこんな無様な姿を人に見られてどう思うんだろう。赤の他人だから別に心も痛まないが。
I'd probably feel bad for her if she weren't a complete stranger. Oh, you poor, poor, delusional, fucking crazy guy. And he's getting off to this, like, Jesus Christ.
なんだ、着信しているのに写メ画像のままだ。着信表示も出ていない。あ、音だけが鳴っている。壊れたかな、携帯の OS が。
Yeah, maybe the OS is shot from, taking all these pictures. Answer the phone! Putting that multi-directional microphone to use. Oh my god. When he answers his phone, he puts it to the right ear. Not the left.
私の内臓
Hi, how's it going? While I get fucking creeped out by all this. I'm playing Corpse Party. How do you think I'm doing? Oh, all this unhinged nonsense. Oh my god. It really is an awkward moment. Yeah, I just got the revelation that, the one particular corpse he took a picture of that, he absolutely totally jerked off to at some point, we just don't see it, was the person he was looking for the entire time. That's a pretty calm reaction for finding out that he, but that he even, like, had to dig into, like, the entrails and everything to find, did you fucking, yeah,
赤いワンピースの女の子か。
私見たかも、その子の霊。
No, I think his mind finally completely snapped after he realized that, the ghost of the person he was looking for was like, can you please stop looking at my pulverized corpse and jerking off, please? And he's like, oh shit, that was her the entire time? Oh my god. Because he thought that she was alive still. So, yeah, no, she's been dead for a while. And he was the first one to observe that, you know, it was a female because, yeah.
聖子と一緒にいた時暗い教室で
Okay, here's the context since you missed that part of the stream. So, to attempt to appease the ghosts in the thing in this school, you were supposed to find their severed tongues. This weird, creepy fucking doll told you where the things were, and one of them was like, "Oh yeah, it's in the area of your friend that got completely demolished by being yeeted at a wall at such superhuman speed that she turned into a pile of gore on the wall, and that you had to dig in there and like pretty much dig through these entrails and all this other kind of stuff to pick up the fucking thing." And it started laughing maniacally, the doll, and then they're like, "Well shit, I don't know if we can appease this one ghost because that's where the tongue is and everything." And then that dude comes by and is like, "Oh hey, I found you guys, how's it going?" His hands were allegedly covered in blood. He was holding this satchel, which means that he went and dug into those entrails without realizing that was the fucking person he was looking for the entire time he was here, and taking pictures of all the dead bodies and practically jerking off to all the gore and just fucking yeah. So yeah, his mind snapped now that he realized that the one corpse he took the biggest liking to was the corpse of someone that actually meant something to him for a period of time. So yeah.
しゃがんでじっとこっちを見てた。
俺も暗い廊下の陰から見られていた。
なんか私たちを見張っているみたい。
保健室にあった古い新聞記事にも誘拐殺害事件の被害者の
Yeah, I mean, like, making certain jokes in light of certain situations would typically be an appropriate reaction, but this game does not give you that opening to do it. Just,
顔写真が載っていたが、その中にあの子もいたんだ。
And yet this is one of my favorite games because they don't hold back. They go full force into the actual horror aspect. Mind you, in a much more gory format, which some people wouldn't be interested in, but the fact that they just kind of go for it, they don't hold back and everything, I highly appreciate that kind of thing. They dumb shit down in future games and then make stupid plot points that ruin the franchise by the end, like after this. So yeah.
あの女の子の霊が幸子なのは間違いないと思う。
だけどこっちの記事の中では殺されずに生きていたって。この事件から生還したのなら。
Well, except it's ghosts and it's better than the Saw movies. Like, that might be a hot take for me, but after like the second movie at best, it turns into a whole lot of No, the first one was genuinely good. It set the tone and everything, and it's something that can be commended because they didn't really have a budget, so they had to take liberties to keep the characters in the same one set and so on. And it didn't turn into torture porn garbage at that point. Yes, there was some gore and stuff in there, but it wasn't like it wasn't exploiting that. It was still trying to tell an intriguing story. But then like the second movie was obviously a lot weaker, but it expanded on a couple things. But then after that, they kind of made it obvious that Tobin Bell was kind of the only reason the franchise was even being carried at that point. And then just turned into torture porn garbage where you could barely tell what was flashbacks and what wasn't, and all these different plot twists. Oh yeah, this person was secretly working with Jigsaw the entire time. Oh yeah, this one was also doing that. Oh, this one was also doing that. And it's like, you guys need him. Nah. I've even seen the Human Centipede movie, and it was not a good time. And then I tried seeing a little bit of the sequel, and I was like, okay, is this just going to be the same kind of concept, but more gory and in black and white? And I kind of skimmed through. I'm like, yep, that's exactly what happened.
成長して大人になっているはずだよね。私たちよりずっと。他の霊たちと一緒に子供の姿のまま幽霊になっているのはなんか変じゃない？
I think tomorrow's stream, when I stream, I think I'm gonna be more lighthearted. I'm gonna play Genshin again. After this, it might be appropriate to play some Genshin.
おそらくこの事件の直後に何らかの要因でやはり命を落としたんだろうな。幸子の霊に会えばこのルポ記事じゃないがもっといろいろと当時のことがわかるかもな。呪いだかなんだか知らないがここからみんなで出るためにこの学校を出し抜く鍵が見つかるかもしれない。ユカを見つけたら探してみるか。あの子の霊も。
うん。心配。あれから全然ユカちゃんの声が聞こえないもの。
ああ。なんとか別館に行かないと。
Oh, you're in luck. You get to teleport to the next building or to the next layout already.
さっきまでの揺れと違う。大きいよ
これ。やだ。校舎壊れちゃう。
And my favorite part of this entire game is that none of this would have happened if Ayumi didn't do or pull out a fucking ritual that she found on the internet. Fucking Japanese everything loves to go places. It's not even just the horror. They go full out on everything.
なんだ。なかなか収まらないな。ナミ！天井の針が！サトシ！
I think he got clubbed in the head.
サトシ！大丈夫！
Yes, I did know he has a part 2. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, the new banner's out already? Well, I'm skipping it. It doesn't really matter. I did initially want to get Wanderer and everything, but then like a couple of the events that came by allowed you the opportunity to play him, and I'm just like, I don't like his playstyle as much as I thought I would. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm skipping him and... Ignoring all that for a moment, thanks Ayumi. Save for Yelan, her playstyle is more fun, in my opinion, than Wanderer. So, yeah. Because I'm skipping him because I'm kind of worried that, like, I'm actually kind of really worried that Alhatham's banner is going to be popping up real soon, and since I don't have any money that I can put into my account to make sure that I can guarantee that I get him and everything, I have to try and save my gems and fates as best as I can. I currently have like 14 fates, but considering I'm back at the bottom for pity and everything, I have to kind of build that shit back up, and I'm not looking forward to it. Unless I get lucky and then I get to pull him in, you know, or get him in like one pull, that would be fucking amazing. That would be a dream. I need Alhaitham on my account. I really do.
篠崎篠崎しっかりしろ
Yeah, what's actually funny though is that with the next patch that they're doing, if they haven't already done it, they're actually going to nerf her slightly. From what I read, it's not going to be a big enough difference to mean all that much, but I guess there were certain things that they decided to nerf right off the bat.
大丈夫か
My Arlecchino probably can't hit for that hard or anything, but I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I guess since you weren't here for that context, yeah. Aberlion just gave the context right there. Yeah. This ghost kid gave her the, you know, first-hand perspective of, you know, murder. A lot of murder, grisly murder that you only got to hear for the most part. So you had to hear a bunch of children with visceral screaming and just fucking brutal murder. No, I'm done. I'm done. I don't need to listen to you screaming anymore. Fuck.
よしあよし篠崎大丈夫だよし
You're safe? You're safe? Do you not see this thing in the bottom left corner? Why are there desks all of a sudden? They're not even in the haunted school anymore. Why does the location have a lack of continuity? Why is... Yeah, like, I can understand what they're trying to do with the, like, sobs and screams and all that other kind of stuff. It's just, there's too much of it. Like, you only need, like, one or two of them to really get the point across. You don't need to keep listening to them losing their absolute minds. So, it's just, ugh. Shut up.
今のがあの時の出来事です。
何のことだ何か見たのか
I haven't watched that movie before. Minus the, not, like, minus that issue that you just pointed there. Is it all that interesting of a movie? Like, I can't promise that I'll watch it at some point, but I could at least keep it in mind. Because, I'll take the feedback of friends over, like, random people on the internet who think that they're reviewers.
この子たちを殺した犯人が
あ
この文化人形の声じゃ届かないわけだわ。犯人の懺悔。
Well, I mean, some movies are kind of just meant to only be watched once for the most part. Like, at least that's my perspective. Like, some movies are just like, oh yeah, that's a really interesting experience, but you don't really need to experience it multiple times. It really highly depends on circumstance. So, but Then there's me where there's certain movies that I enjoy so much that I've watched like 80 gazillion times, like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I enjoy that movie. I know it's stupid. I know that there's certain plot points that don't make sense, and I know that the fan base is all pissy about it because it's the FNAF fan base. They're pissy about everything. Like, they put something in anything and they find a new way to get angry at it, so like they can never be fucking appeased. But for what it was, and for the continuity that it is part of, because like the game continuity, the books and everything, they're their own continuities. They share certain canon elements, but they are their own continuities. So of course they're going to have differences, which is fine. But anyway, back to the movie. Even with some of the stupid, outlandish shit and the stuff that doesn't make any amount of sense, it was enjoyable to me. I would have liked if they made it scary, because they absolutely did not, but I don't care. It is an enjoyable time. Matthew Lillard was a fucking delight. Whoever played Mike Schmidt, he did a decent job. I don't remember his name. I don't watch that much of his, like, the movies he's been in, so I can't say anything. The animatronics looked, like, amazing. Like, they look more interesting than anything that Chuck E. Cheese could have ever done. Like, it was genuinely intriguing how they managed to make that shit go. Yeah, the fan service was another problem, because they were more obsessed with putting a bunch of Easter eggs from the games and such than, you know, telling a story that makes sense. And they even, like, one of the Easter eggs that they put in was something that was only, like, potentially hinted at and theorized, never outright shown until they put it in the movies. Like, oh yeah, here's this dog animatronic that is based on a certain theory that people had. Like, it's incredible what they accomplished. And I mean, Scott Cawthon still did have direct influence on how the movie was made. So, you know, fuck right off, people. Like, I know some people like to whine and complain over nonsense.
人違いだったんだもの。
お前まさか殺害現場でも見せられたのか。
そうよ。今私その子とどうかして縛られて殺されてきた。
この
その子は悪くない。知りたいと望んだのは私だし。
It's not her fault. Oh, no. Ayumi. Listen. It was her fault. She did not have to make you see and potentially feel what was going on. She could have said, oh yeah, I was murdered by another small child. You don't need the additional details. You didn't need to see all of that. They just did that because it's a fucking corpse party game.
殺害犯は女の子よ。鈴本さんが持っていた古い新聞記事にも顔の写真と名前が載ってた。赤い服の女の子、篠崎幸子。被害者みたいに写ってるけど。
She was not listed as a victim. She was listed as a potential victim that survived. But honestly, if she had survived or even been alive at that point, she wouldn't be a ghost now.
はあいやいや無理だろう。子供にそんな。
Okay. This line here. It's impossible for a little girl to do something like that. At the point that this game was made, I'd be inclined to agree. That seems virtually impossible, highly outlandish, But then you have to factor in that there was these two schoolgirls that brought another schoolgirl out into the woods and ritualistically stabbed the fuck out of her because they wanted to be proxies to Slender Man. The girl survived and everything, but small children can be capable of some truly heinous shit. It just depends on the context and I guess what kind of triggers that point, like what leads up to it, the events that cause them to be that unhinged. It is unfortunately not impossible. It's just improbable because kids shouldn't be this deranged.
同じくらいの年の子供をさらってきて監禁してんなんてよ。
The fucking guy that got accused.
ハンマー持ったあの化け物なら子供くらいさらったりしわったりもできるんだろうけどよ。
It's because it's what he did, Yoshiki. I don't know why he got intimidated by this little girl unless she was potentially already like a vengeful ghost type thing already. So, you know. Dead by Daylight. Oh, you mean like their new event thing is started as well? I'll have to look into that. I mean, the thing about like the thing about Genshin events is that it's always going to be some kind of like reference to something else or like it's not really their own genuine creation because it's a gacha game. They're kind of incapable of maintaining their own ideas to maintain hype. And even if they were capable of doing that, it would take much longer for these events to actually be implemented. So, of course, they're going to try and cash in on whatever's like popular or what worked in other contexts or something like that. So I'm kind of not surprised by any of that at this point. My issue is that usually, like in most cases, the rewards that Genshin has, like that they have to offer, barely justifies the existence of the events. Like a lot of the events are just like, oh well, we'll give you enough gems for like maybe 4 or 5 wishes at best, and you know, go fuck yourself otherwise. The only one that felt somewhat decent as far as rewards go was the stupid rock and roll one that I'm not even gonna get into why that event was stupid, but it had a higher reward output, even though they probably could have implemented some more gems for some of them, like, come on. But yeah. Anyway.
幸子にこの子たちが殺されている時、あいつは部屋の隅で震えていた。
マジかよ。
何を理由に協力していたのかわからないけれど、伝えなきゃ。持田君に、先生に。
ああ。
あの空間にいたナホさんですら真実に届いていなかった。
I don't think Naho even cares, okay?
早くみんなに知らせないと、本当のことを知る前に殺されちゃう。もし無防備に幸子に接触でもしたら危険だわ。戻らなきゃ。ゆきちゃん、お願い。もう一度あの場所へ連れて行って。あなたも他の子たちもみんな必ず成仏させてあげるから。
She had a way to be free from all of this, and she's like, nah, I'm just gonna go jump right back in.
でもおすすめはしません。あなたたちや他の人たちの働きかけで今あの空間は大きく乱れ始めています。今度戻ったらもし理性が残っていたとしてもあなたたちをもう一度ここへ連れ戻すことはできないと思います。
だけど このまま放っておいたらみんな死んじゃうんでしょ。
But you two would be alive. So, 2 out of 9 ain't bad, right?
死ぬまくん、行こう。みんなを助けにね、持田くんを。
You seriously The fact that she keeps weaponizing the same thing. She's mentioned Satoshi, or, his last name, Mochida, so many fucking times to essentially gaslight this guy into doing shit that goes against self-preservation. Like, I mean, a 22% survival rate is still better than a 300% mortality rate. So, Fine. Let's just do it.
わかったよ。俺だって。
Go back. After all, the game's gonna make me do it anyway, so,
俺だって数少ない連れ失うのは嫌だからな。
何か言った？
別に何も。もう一遍だけミキには会っときたかったけど。
Who the hell is Miki? Is that your cat? Do you have a pet cat named Miki? That would be amazing. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, though. Alright, so we're back here, and the floors are now red. We have this, techno music all of a sudden. Entry into the Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden. Expulsion to all trespassers. Okay, I'm done. Ow.
ごめんなさい。本当に。これは今、サトシさんたちに必要なものです。
A marble statue shaped like some sort of demon given to you by Yuki. Okay, minus the fact that it's not in the right position and it's wearing the, like wearing robes and everything, it's kind of giving me, like, vibes of, like, Baphomet.
だったらお前が渡してやってくれよ。
Because she might turn into a vengeful ghost at any point and murder their faces, you fucking idiot.
の周りには今あの子がつきまとっていて、
Or, that,
もう
oops.
一つ赤い像もあって、それも見つけたら渡してあげてください。
These are some random items that showed up out of absolutely nowhere. By the look of it, because the ghosts were holding it the entire fucking time.
体を取り戻してもらった私たち3人はもう準備はできています。
At least I only had to find the tongue of, the one little girl rather than, finding the entire half of her head that's
そ
gone.
のせいで多重空間のバランスが壊れています。気をつけてください。あと足りなかった犯人の懺悔を引き出すには
Does she even have that?
犯人のあの子を浄化させてあげるしかありません。
She committed brutal murder. I don't really know if she has humanity at this point.
心が侵され始めました。次に私を見たら
I mean, the music doesn't fit with the entire concept that the game put forth, but I don't hate it. Like, I actually very, very much, enjoy.
消えた。
Oops.
とにかくサトシたちとユイ先生を探すか。 けど先生と鈴本、森重以外は姿も見えなかったしな。隅々まで校舎の中を見たと思うけど、マジでいるのかあいつら。
I've heard of that game. I actually don't recall much in terms of like gameplay or anything from it, so
考える
I can't
し
say
か
much.
ないわね。そう、多重空間。最初の教室でゆい先生と一緒の時に見た人玉が言ってたでしょ。出会えなかったみんなはきっと飛ばされた次元が違っていたのよ。だから同じ校舎にいても会えなかった。
Speaking of remaster, I should play the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Except I don't think there's a PC version of it. I think there's only a like console version, and I don't have a capture card to record or stream console games. I wish I could, but
分かってなかったの？
ああ、いや、あ。って待てよ。
oh, is it? That's cool.
どうやって犯人のこと伝えんだよ。会えもしない奴らに。
I should try playing that at some point, because that's fun, and I actually like the look of the remastered
ゆきちゃんが
stuff.
今言ってたじゃない。
The only thing that's a little bit annoying is that they captured the essence of the games as they were. So certain like gameplay elements that were not present on the that were not present in the first game stays non-existent in the first game, and you have to wait till like the second or third game to get. Yeah, that's the only annoying part, but aside from that, it's fine. So, you know.
もしかしたら別次元同士の関わり合い方が変わってるかもしれない。もう一度探してみよう。先生を、みんなを。
あ、わかった。
本当にわかったの？
いや、わかったって。でもよ、あの子供たちの霊じゃないってんなら、無関係の人間を何人もこの空間に呼び寄せて閉じ込めている存在は何者なんだろうな。
Who is responsible? Probably Sachiko. Who the fuck else?
ここに隠しておこう。スースーしてやだな。
Game. This is not something that needs description, okay?
でも濡れたまま履いてたら気持ち悪いし。
Yeah, literally her entire I need to go potty arc was solved by a swift Spartan kick to the stomach. Yeah.
さっきから地震ばっかり。学校壊れちゃわないかな。お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
I don't need to listen to that anymore, thanks. Fucking ghost!
ねえ、気づいた？
Yes, it looks different to me. The floors are fucking red now.
ああ、
校舎が違う。ここさっきまで私たちがいた天神症じゃない。
Different clothes spaces.
倍増されてるけどな。早いとこあいつら見つけてみんなで脱出するぞ。
I've been paying more attention than these idiots, and I'm making stupid-ass jokes while I'm at it. It's okay, at least I'm not trying to hop on other people's popularity and stuff like Sneeko, who likes to invent a whole bunch of different things and seems to change his perspective every time someone opens their mouth. But, you know. Their skeletal remains here. Yay! Actually, how many of those do I even have? Oh, I missed one. I love how it tells me the ages of these dead people. Cotton trap and bled out. Ooh, that one probably sucks. Ribcage smashed with blunt instrument. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Probably because, you know, there's a dude with a giant hammer around. So I missed one. Missed one in here too. A 13-year-old. That's great. Oh, I missed a fuckload in this chapter. Ew. I'd probably have to go and search for some of these on my own. I only missed one in this chapter. That's impressive. And that's why I'm not done the chapter yet, so. Alright. I don't think collecting all the name tags
おい、篠崎。
means anything, but...
何？
それ、怪我か？尻のとこ、血がいっぱいついてるぞ。
嘘。
なんか尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか？
Dude!
大丈夫？
うるさいな。もう、あっち行ってよ。
え？
あいつほんとデリカシーがないよ。ムカつくな、もう。
Okay, lady! He could have just not told you! And you would have gotten more upset the moment that you somehow fucking figure it out yourself. It's like, oh, how long has this been there? And he'd be like, oh, it's been there for like the entire time that I've seen you. And she'd be like, oh, why didn't you tell me? Because of this! Jesus Christ! Priorities, lady!
どうしよう。カバン持ってないから買いようがないし。こんな状態で持田くんやみんなに会いたくない。もう。もう。嫌だもう
If it's that big of a deal for you, find a fucking corpse that has the same size as you and take their skirt or something. Jesus Christ.
何か落ちてる。
It's a sparkly purple thing. Go and pick it up.
あれは如月学園の学生証だ。
Or I guess that. Okay.
近くに誰かいる？誰のかな？中島さんのだ。幸子さんの切れ端も挟んである。間違いない。
Ah.
篠崎、どうしたんだよ。あ、それ、誰の学生証だ？
No.
中島さんのよ。この近くにいるんだ。中島さん、いるの？返事して。
Are you even confident that she's even alive? I mean, she is,
中
but
島！
like, they don't know that.
聞こえてねえのかな。
探そう。きっと近くにいるよ。お兄ちゃん。
Excuse me? What the fuck is this?
あっち言うか。お前な、その人の肩に口を押し付けて。
An unhinged one written by someone equally unhinged.
熱風吐き出すのやめろ。
Can I get out of this angle, please? Okay, that's enough of that.
お兄ちゃん、ご飯。
あ、そうか。わかった。サンキュー。てか、普通に呼びに来てくれ。
That's a interesting computer setup there. I mean, I have like 2 monitors and a tablet that registers as a 3rd monitor, but you know, whatever. What is she even doing? I don't, you know, I don't want to know. Let's just move on. Let's just get the hell out of here. Get out.
やれやれ。また自分の部屋の扉開けっぱなしじゃないか。
That sucks. So she has to go in through your room to go downstairs.
夢か。いててて。なんだ、頭がズキズキするぞ。
Uh-huh.
どうなったんだ一体。大きな地震があって。なんだ、手の下に何かある。
Something in your hand. It better not be a breast.
柔らかい。肉。なんだこれは。
That's exactly what the fuck it is. Are you kidding me, game? You Satoshi, you woke up first. Get the fuck out of there. You stupid fuck.
サトシ。
I hope you missed that, Naomi.
ナオミ、すまない。違うんだ。今のは。
サトシ。頭大丈夫？
え？
さっき針が頭に落ちてきて血が。顔赤いけど辛そうだね。ありがとう、かばってくれて。
His face is red for a different reason.
いや、平気だ。その血も止まってるみたいだ。
そう。
Okay, TV.
すごいすごい。何なんですかこれは。どこなんですかここは。
落ち着くんだ。落ち着いてしっかり撮ってくれ。ここで目にしたものは一つ残らず記録するんだ。
This guy looks almost familiar, doesn't he? It's almost like they didn't want to draw a different face. This looks like Yuya Kizami. Even though it's a different dude.
はい。
See, that dude looks like a different dude.
いいぞ。成功だ。絶対にこれで撮れる。
So for context, these people are morons because they deliberately did the Sachiko charm to get themselves here.
これでこの映像で世のオカルトジャンルがひっくり返るぞ。
Because this dude is like, I wanna be a filmmaker and talk about haunted schools and stuff, and surely nothing bad could happen.
よし、早速ここで猟奇実話ルポ第3回を書き始めよう。肌で体感している生のワードが今なら書ける。
This is like worse than J-Station, man. Like, what the fuck?
これはこの校舎の映像だな。
さっきサトシが入れたテープだよねこれ。
ああ、カメラは電源が入らなかったはずだけど。
Well, now you're in a different version of the school where all of that's available,
こ
apparently.
のテープの持ち主が撮影したのかな。
すごい。なんだこれ。 至る所に落書きがある。死にたくない。うわ、すごい。
Wow, they do they? I don't want to die. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, how amazing is all of this? These people are stupid. They deserve to die.
気をつけるんだ。この学校についてはまだデータが少ない。何が起こるかわからないぞ。
I mean, that's basically how they're behaving right now. Well, one of them is. This guy is trying to pretend that he's being calm and collected, but he's a fucking ghost hunter, so he's also stupid.
こんな美味しい絵撮らなくてどうすんすか。
Deliciously dark scenery. Yep. Mm-hmm.
すごいな。だけど先生、いいんですか？
Fucking.
あの子、なほちゃん置いてきちゃって。
Depending on the timing, Naho might already be here. Who cares?
と怒りますよ。自分だけのけ者にされたって。
そうだな。今回は事情が違う。あの子を危険な目に遭わせられないよ。
Well, at least you're not saying anything sexist.
ま、そりゃそうですけどね。本物
So
ですか。
they did this with like full knowledge that it's gonna be dangerous and they don't see a problem here.
ようだ。
These people.
したい。
These people. Ugh.
先生、やばいですよ。帰りましょう。この子の制服、新しいですよ。僕らの時代の子ですよ。
Oh, now they're just like, oh wait, this is actually really bad.
全国で行方不明になっているこの何人かは、ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。なんてところに来ちゃったんだ。
Okay, so he made a mention of like a bunch of missing person reports, and I just want to mention right now that if I'm recalling things correctly, that is physically impossible that it's connected to the school. Like this school concept.
これ以上は危険か。
早く逆打ちの方法を教えてください。
逆打ち？
ああ、教えていなかったっけな。方法はどうした？
声が聞こえるんです。子供の声が。
Okay, maybe ignore that for a moment, and also there's a logo thing on his toque. Are those numbers supposed to be 666 or is it supposed to be 999? Like, which way are we looking at this number? Or is it just supposed to be random nonsense, which I highly doubt, but you know.
本当か？
ほら聞こえる。何ですかこれ。
Ignore the kid voices. Let him explain how the fuck to get
落
out.
ち着くんだ。いいか。私には聞こえない。子供の声とは何人だ？男児か？女児か？
Okay, this is not the time for ADD. Maybe just, you know, fucking explain the situation. Like, explain how to get out. Fucking. You know what? Whatever.
響先生。今何かいましたよ。
These ghosts are fucking with him specifically.
どこだね？
こっちです。こっち。
I don't see nothing.
君、待ってくれ。
大丈夫か？
No.
すみません。何か踏んで。カメラ無事ですか？
ああ。
That's all you need to hear from him.
田口くん、どこへ行くんだ？テープがもうない。替えのテープは。
He probably put them in his pants. Might want to catch up to him.
終わりか。
Great film. Uh-huh. Perfect.
逆打ちって。
帰るための方法と言っていたな。 肝心なところがなかったけど。
It was lacking in more than details. It was lacking a
続き
point.
あるかも。ゆかちゃん見つけたらテープも探してみよう。
ああ、だな。よし、別館へ行く方法を探そう。
Yeah, huh.
ダメだ。このカメラテレビにくっついて離れない。
そう、持ち歩けたらテープすぐ見られるのにね。
Just treat it like the safe room in Resident Evil.
あれ、何これ。
You should know the
マンション
answer.
の様子が変わってる。
This is not the first
さ
time.
っきの大揺れ、やはりただの地震じゃなかったようだな。
The fact that they can't equate the fact that like the earthquakes mean that the school's changing in a big way when I've already figured that out, like
空間が変な風に
seriously?
くっついたり離れたりしたのか。
かもな。とにかく動いてみよう。慎重にな。
あ、サトシ、ちょっと待って。
What?
背中、服に木くずが刺さってる。
Yay! Oh, look, there's another corpse. There's skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Thank you.
サトシと中島じゃないかあれ。
Sup, bitches?
やっぱり多重空間が解消したんだ。行こう。
You know, it's actually kind of strange. There's a lot of times where like certain dialogue things happen and I go, sup? I don't even do that in real life. Like when I'm interacting with like people in real life and everything, I don't even use that word. I don't know why I do it so often here.
サトシ、中島。
よしき、篠崎、お前ら無事だったのか。
委員長、よかった。会いたかったよ。
Why is it that for some people you say their first name, but for some you say their last name? Why don't you just make it consistent?
私も本当どうしようかと思った。
Especially since when we see the text box, it says, oh yeah, this is their first name, have fun.
よしき、
あくんつえな、お互い。
そんな鈴本さんまで。
篠原が冗談だろ。
Not the time.
くそ。さっきまで。ついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよ。
Yes, the joy of getting fucked with by ghosts.
みんな
Well, at least ghosts in one case. You don't actually really know what happened to Seiko yet.
なんでだよ。
Ask Ayumi!
とにかくこれ以上誰も死なないで。委員長としての命令よ。
Your role as class rep means jack shit right now.
篠崎、
宍戸先生と森重くんとゆかちゃんを見つけてここから帰るんだから。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Don't make promises you can't keep.
いい？殺害犯は幸子よ。出会ったら気をつけてね。奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば殺された3人が自動的に条例されてこの校舎を包んでいる例示場が開き元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ。
赤い服の幸子か。
Mm-hmm.
どうすれば懺悔なんてさせることができるんだ。
だよね。あなたたちのさっきの話、逆打ち法について聞かせてくれる？このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね。肝心のところで切れてたんだ。テープを変えるって言って終わってるからきっと続きがあると思うの。キビキって人の取材テープみたいで。 響先生の？
あ、うん。この方法さえ分かればこれ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし、条例とかより簡単そうだし。
だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決にならないよ。条例法、私に逆打ちじゃない方を奈穂さんが教えたのは、この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。
Okay, I'm sorry, spoiler warning, no, she fucking doesn't care, okay? This line bugs me because I already have the benefit of hindsight. I know how this game is supposed to go. I know how it ends. Well, how one of the endings is at the very least. She doesn't care. She genuinely doesn't care.
この学校をこのままにしておくと、これからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて。
Like, unironically, Naho's a bitch. So, you know, the fucking...
ただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。
The dangers of idolizing certain people, I suppose, considering fucking Ayumi idolizes her.
幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
It's because you're the one who sticks it. Yes, it is actually. You're the reason why we're here, you dipshit.
そうじゃないけど。
Lies.
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは逆打ち法について探りながら。
But no, the only reason that Naomi does any of this is because she's just a downer. Debbie Downer.
よしきと篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。
So far, the only sensible one, or like the only one that seems to actually give a shit about anything without being a whiny, unlikable jackass, is Satoshi.
おう。
揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。待ち合わせだ。
Because we have a whiny occultist, we have a complete and utter jackass, we have Debbie Downer here, and then when we find her, we have Piss Girl. Because, you know, fun.
Satoshi, これやるわ。
I mean, I technically have snacks. I have these, I have, like, goldfish. Not like the cracker ones, like the more, like, cookie-like ones, because it's like this one's a strawberry shortcake one that has, Hello Kitty on it for some reason. Some of the goldfish are also shaped like Hello Kitty's head. Then my mom bought, like, some new, like, candy flavors at her store and everything that I tried out. They're, yeah. And then,
Oh.
And then, Oop, son of a bitch. I just disconnected my thing. Okay. And then there is, like, a strawberry Smarties thing that I have. It's not as disgusting as it probably sounds. There's, like, a strawberry scoop arrow, which sucked. I have strawberry milkshake, like Frosted Flakes or something like that. Those I adore. And I do count that as a snack because I can just eat those out of the box. What else do I have? There's a Reese's chocolate bar in the upstairs freezer. And that's all I got right now. That's all I can think of. They're mainly sweet snacks. Oh, wait. No, I have, like, some, like, leftover, like chocolate eggs and stuff from, like, Easter. So, you know. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Why does my controller no longer work? Give me a moment. No, seriously, why doesn't it work now? Excuse me. Dude. Why is my controller no longer working? Did I break the game? Is my game broke? Like, seriously, I'm pressing. Pressing buttons and it's not doing nothing. What the fuck? No, what happened is that, like, my guess on what happened is that there's, like, this little switch that's on the top of my controller, and I accidentally flicked it. But I don't know why that would make it so that now I can't use the controller at all. Yeah, well, I guess, until I figure that out.
なんか味方してくれた子供の霊からお前らに渡してやれって預かったんだ。
You guys don't really get to see it anyway, but on the bottom bar, it kind of shows, like, some of the button prompts and everything. Now it's keyboard prompts because I have to use a keyboard right now.
委員長、気をつけてね。
I'm curious about something. That doesn't help me with shit. Okay. That's actually kind of irritating. Why? That's fine. Okay.
中島さん。あんまり持田くんに近づかないで。
Don't get too close to him. What the hell are you on, lady? Let me see if doing that will fix the problem. I know my model's broke. Don't worry about that. I don't get what the hell's going on with my controller not working all of a sudden. I might have to quit the game and then come back to it, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. I gotta reset my stupid fucking model because it's breaking again. Eh. Okay. That's not cryptic at all.
篠崎。おい。
何よ。
もうちょい力抜けよ。
Seriously, dude?
中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も私そびれちゃった。
後で渡せばいい。問題ないだろう。何も。
市場を優先してクラスの人に暴言なんて。 私、委員長として失格だ。
She's being a Debbie Downer. You kind of had to
篠崎
punch down.
個人としては素直な反応だろ。俺がお前の立場でもああ言うと思うぜ。
That's because you have no tact, my dude.
そう？
多分。
なんか気楽になった。
おう。
確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし、ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいいから、とにかくみんなで帰ろう。
おう。
Okay, so you're now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. No shit. If you wish to switch from one party to another, you may do so by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building. All of a sudden. Okay. I need a candle. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna put myself on the BRB banner for a moment, and I'll have to quit the game, open it back up, and let's see what happens. So, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Warnings. I know that it's a fucking work of fiction. Thank you. Thank you, game. This is not a good thing. Okay. I got it working again! Alright. That didn't happen! Okay. Strange but true stories of the occult, chasing down the hidden past of this cursed school building, part 3.
大変なことになってしまった。私は今、オカルト研究の歴史が一変する世紀の瞬間に立ち会っている。
By all means, act more excited
今
about it.
私がどこにいるか説明をして、果たして読者諸子にはご理解いただけるだろうか。驚くなかれ、私は今、呪われた学び屋、天神小学校、その校舎の中にいるのだ。私の有能なる助手、読者にもおそらく名の知れた佐榎木奈穂君。霊界に精通している彼女の心霊調査により明らかになった。霊場との接触方法がある。私はもう一人の助手、カメラマンの田口君と2人でその方法を行い、すでに存在しない学校に生きた人間としての禁忌に、このまま記事とともに映像も残そうと思う。まずは手当たり次第に調査する。次回記事にて我々がどうなっているのか、この学校の真相が解けるのか。
What will become of us? You'll fucking die! This place isn't like... We're not in Disneyland! This is a cursed school! You're dead!
私も非常に楽しみで仕方がない。こうなったらとことん行く。
I mean, I guess there's a chance that maybe he'll be able to get out because he seems to know a way out, but like...
一度ここで筆を置く。私自らが証拠を携えて霊界と通じる生き証人になってみせよう。
This guy thinks that he's writing for a tabloid. Jesus
ナオさんの
Christ.
師匠、オカルト作家兼猟奇事件ルポライターの響先生も本当にここに来ていたんだわ。
I guess he is a tabloid person. It's a magazine. But he's
嫌な言い方だけれど、ナホさんの方が売れっ子になっていたし、起死回生を狙って特ダネをつかみにここに来たのね。
あの死んだ魚みたいな目した女子、師匠なんていたのか。
ナホさんも響先生もはっきりとここに来たって言っている。青い霊魂の話では児童霊の呪いで監禁されているってことだったし、児童ユキちゃんの霊は連れてきているのは自分たちじゃないって。だったらやっぱり幸せの幸子さんに失敗したからだわ。
obviously.
私たちがここに連れてこられたのは幸子さんをあの時ちゃんとナホさんのブログの指示通りにおまじないに成功していれば、
篠崎、
私はみんなずっと一緒に友達でいられると思ったから。
You could have found more sensible means to make that happen than pulling out a ritual from an occult blog, you moron.
まさかこんなに失敗リスクが高いなんて思うわけないじゃない。
You could have just not done it, you friggin' idiot!
ただのおまじない
Jesus Christ!
じゃないよ。こんなことになるなんて。
I doubt you dealt with anything.
篠崎、抱え込むな。こんなもん誰が予測できるって言うんだ。
I mean, in a sense, she could also be like some sort of a medium similar to Naho. So, I mean, there's a chance that she would have found herself compelled to be here anyway. It's kind of hard to say.
みんなごめん。鈴本さん、瀬野原さん、 私のせいだ。
Truer words have never been cried. Shut up. I know, the background music is so ill-fitting, but I love it. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything over here? Oh, I went all the way over. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. Oh, that actually reminds me. I ended up getting a the skeletal remains sprawl out across the floor. I actually ended up getting like a copyright notice for the first part of me doing this, like for like chapters 1 and 2. And it's just because at the menu, if you let the menu sit for long enough, it kind of plays like for all intents and purposes, like an intro to the game that for some reason doesn't pop up before accessing the menu. But anyway, yeah, I got a copyright notice for that. It doesn't affect the video. I didn't have to mute it or any stupid shit like that. But it was definitely bizarre. I already read that. Okay. Go there after. Yeah. And I already. Okay, well, that's not going to tell me anything new. There's a small notebook on the floor here. Pick it up. Yes.
これ、裏のこのサイン、ナホさんの手帳だ。
Naho's notebook, surprisingly cute, stands in stark contrast to the information contained within. Yeah, why did she... Whatever.
調査メモ。気が引けるけど、読ませてもらおう。
Ayumi flips open the notebook only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. A few papers are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled words, but there's space for many more. Naho's notes, 1 out of 5.
令状調査ファイル01心霊医療心臓外科病棟未調査令状調査ファイル02経験天神小学校現在調査中実地調査方法入手要2名以上帰還方法入手情報をさらに収集し退路の保管を行う必要あり現地で篠崎家の調査を進めるだけで強い霊障を受けた体の右半分が麻痺左鼓膜に異常姿写真にオーブ影響あり数週間にわたる増毛感吐き気下血
Ew.
危険なので今回天神小学校の実地調査には先生は同行させない方がいいかもしれない先生今日も持ち込みダメだったようだこの出版社で何度目だろうかこんなに面白い作品なのに尖りすぎていて分かってもらえないのか
Okay, so she simps for him.
先生が背中を丸めてしまってかわいそうだしかし今の猟奇事件ルポ記事の連載は絶対に私もできることは何であっても協力する
ナホさんがブログで公開している霊界調査そのメモノートをこんな形で読む日が来るなんてちゃんと普通に出会ってお友達になれたら
I don't want to be your friend.
それから 読ませてもらいた
She
かった。
seems like a bitch.
なおさん、私の憧れの人。
Never meet your heroes. That's what people say. Closet trespassers will be expelled. Cool. Expelled from school or expelled from life? Because in a place like this, either seems believable. I don't know. I didn't make this fucking game, okay? Although now I'm kind of worried about, like, whether or not I'm just dumb and read it wrong, so now I'm gonna go back and find out. Who is this? Their skeletal remains here. I already looked at the fucking... Speaking of closets, you know, it literally does say closet trespassers, what the fuck? Speaking of closets, I do remember about how, the South Park episode making fun of Scientology completely ruined Scientology. Some loose pages from Naho's notebook lie haphazardly spread out on the ground. 2 out of 5.
期末試験があったので久しぶりに学校へ出ていた間に先生が私を置いて現地天神省へ行ってしまった。まだ情報が少ない状態で危険すぎるとあれほど言ったのにきっと先生の助手田口さんがそそのかしたのだ。
Okay, so they did know of a way out because they're making it sound like these people came in here multiple times.
単純だが効力のある帰還方法は先生に伝えてあるけれどやはり心配だ。ブログの更新も完了。友人のさやかを巻き込んでしまうので気が引けるがこれより私も実地調査を開始する。
Yeah, nothing like, getting people dead.
何？
Nothing like getting people dead just for the sake of, you know.
なおさん亡くなる前に何があったんだろう。
I'm sorry, friend. It's for research, though. Because research apparently means more than logic. Oh, well, that's a dead end. Great. Wait. You know... What the fuck are you doing?
床を探して校舎内をさまよい
Oh, right.
俺たちは別館への通路が開いているのを発見した。
I forgot we were still looking for, Piss Girl.
本当だ。あっちにも校舎。怖い。
The fact that she didn't believe that he was talking about an entire second part to a building, like the fact she didn't believe that, he is the least likely motherfucker to be lying right now. He seems to be the most genuine human being.
ナオミ、大丈夫か?
He's honestly kind of the only person that I think is worth giving a shit about. I mean, some people in the game, like, yeah, they have some bad traits, but they could probably be ironed out and such. But he seems to be the only genuine character. Yuka maybe, minus the little piss arc, but...
だね。二人でいればまた後悔が襲ってきて私の心をねじり上げる。
Okay, just yeet this bitch into one of the holes. I don't care. Like, fuck.
人の気持ちも知らないで。
Exactly.
聖子の最後の言葉が耳から離れない。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
にゃは。
元気づけてくれたサトシにはああ言ったけど、
But you're an ungrateful
靴も
bitch.
揃えて置いてあったし、あれは自殺で。
This school has vengeful ghosts and people losing their minds over many things. You do not know if it was clearly that or not just because her shoes were set up nicely. There is still a chance that a ghost did that.
きっかけはきっと私の八つ当たりに違いない。絶対そうだ。きっとそうだ。
Fucking ghosts! It could have been ghosts! This place is full of them!
ゆかちゃん、きっと見つけてあげるからね。
The hell kind of music is this? The darkening has already begun. Cool. With a slight nugget of like a almost rock piece in there. Like, what the fuck? I love the music. Why is this shit so pixely? Like, it's kind of... It's weird to think that it's like a potential like graphical limitation because I mean there's some other pixely stuff and I mean Mayu's mushy existence was not this pixely. It's him specifically that's pixely. His entrails have more going on than he... I don't get it. It's a fucking corpse!
ひどい。これは刺し傷だ。何度も何度も刺し刻まれている。
この人殺されて間もないよね。
I'll check.
はあ、そう見えるな。
サトシ、
I love how we're like in the middle of like them having like a really tense moment, being like, "Oh my god, this is fucking scary," and then the thing pops up. Oh yeah, you have an ID tag now too.
あれは。
Those were supposed to be her shoes.
嘘だろ。
She's fine.
間違いない。毎朝。
She's fine.
これは。ゆかの靴だ。なんだよ。ここで何があったんだよ。
Somebody got stabbed to death. Come on. It's not that deep.
血が出ちゃった。靴どこに脱げちゃったんだろう。
Wait, you only just noticed that you're missing your shoes? Are you stupid? Sachiko? Sachiko? Go somewhere else.
さっき助けてくれたの。怖い人から逃げられたよ。
She wasn't saving you.
かわいい。むちゃくちゃしたい。私の言うこと聞く？
I'd rather not, Sachiko.
お姉ちゃんね。あなたのお話なら聞くよ。
I swear to God, if you end up telling me about, like, any gripes that you have with Ash Ketchum, I'm gonna have a fucking problem here.
怖いけど、なんだかあなたは怖くない気がするの。
Somehow you don't seem that scary to me. You're gonna regret that.
誰に物を言っている？この小娘がくびり殺してやるぞ。
Bitch went all out with the voice acting. Oh my god. Back to the music. Okay. Oops. I don't see anything specific. So I actually have no idea. It might have just been like a graphical fuck up. I'm not too sure. It doesn't really matter. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. There's a ghost fucking everywhere. Okay, can't open that. Okay, nothing down there.
これは
なんなのこの校舎。血の跡ばっかり。
あれはこれは森重の携帯だ。
You don't want to be looking in that, bro.
録画完了。森重、何か撮ったのかな。
He probably saved him going insane.
No.
And considering it meant, like, it had, like, those, like, it didn't play the audio, any audio cues for it, but, by the sound of it, he threw himself out the window. How is it that his final moments were recorded? Ghost man. Like... People don't have brain cells, I swear. There's nothing down here. Okay. Oh. The skeletal remains. Okay. I'll go up in a moment. Let's say first. It wasn't even just like a dead home, like it wasn't even like a dead friend or anything. He was romantically interested in her. Believe the girl. Whatever that means. I'm not reading this because I already did so. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't read this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Elena Skill, notice school closure. Due to the reputation earned from the repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There had been a sharp decline of registration and attendance since the initial incident, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. Actually, I think I already have read this one. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 75, my bad. 1975 is the year. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. Filed to all teaching staff, blah blah, I don't care. Okay, so I did read that before. Well, that area is blocked off, probably because you don't get to have the shoes anymore. My friend was killed in this hallway. The green globs are lethal. I've sealed them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here. You did the Sachiko charm, fucked up, and got teleported to a haunted school with a bunch of ghosts. Any death is going to be a senseless one here. Cheaply made, mass-produced bus used for... Okay. There's a student ID name tag on the floor. It has small scraps of fabric stuck to the pin on the back, suggesting it was forcefully removed. Okay. I imagine if I didn't observe that, because that didn't seem useful. I can't even go into the art room. That's fun. Okay. Let's go down this way. Her skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. I remember when PewDiePie played this, and this music, he basically was just saying, gotta go find Yuka, bitch. And that's all he was saying to the beat of the music. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. I don't know why that thought came to me just now, but it did. Okay. Can't even go into that room. Let's go over this way. Always a skeletal remains. Shut up! That's what I thought. I don't actually think I need to do anything here. I think it's just here to be needlessly spooky now. Alright, moving on. Okay. Let's go this way, which probably means absolutely nothing. Why did the... Okay, this kind of concept where, like, it zooms in to only show, like, a circle of the area. I don't get the point. It kind of just fakes a spooky concept, and it's not effective. Guess I went everywhere, man. Where do I go now? Kurosaki's body is so badly wounded, it's literally been flayed open. His internal organs are on display for all to see. Yeah, and he's gonna be feeling that shit for a while.
Yuka! Yokatta! Daijoubu? Kegawa nai?
That ain't her. Or is it her?
Yuka, わかるか? 俺だ!
I guess that is actually her. How the fuck did she get over here?
そうだ。もう大丈夫だぞ。悪かったな。一人にして。
That sobbing was like, I mean, I skipped it, but that sobbing was muffled. What the hell? Okay.
ごめんな。ごめんな。
Why were a couple of those like muffled anyway? That seems kind of bizarre.
よかった。
Oh well, doesn't matter.
さあ、ゆか、立てるか？ん？ゆか、何か落としたぞ。テープ？
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
何これ。ゆか知らない。
どこに持っていたんだ？
わかんない。ゆか、これ初めて見るもん。
君が悪いな。けど、これって。
Yay, another tape.
ラベルに
That's the only confirmation that you're actually making progress right now in this
続きだ
chapter.
よ。ここから帰る方法見られるかもしれない。
だな。よし。見に行ってみるか。
Well, there's nothing else for us to do, Satoshi.
ゆか、さあ行こう。
Yay! I think the more surprising thing right now is that the game wasted so much fucking time being like, oh yeah, don't you need to go potty still, Yuka? And then you can be like, yeah, no, not anymore, I'm good. I'm surprised they didn't go to that deranged route. It would have actually made sense, unfortunately.
ゆか、さっきのテープ貸してくれるか？
Table. I love how some of the words that Japanese people say are literally just stranger ways, well, stranger to us, ways of saying like English words. I love it, it's adorable.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。
You shouldn't be wanking in a school.
死んではいけない。絶望してはいけない。これを見ているあなたに、ここから脱出する逆打ちの方法を残しておく。幸子のまじないを清純法灯用に人数に幸子を加えた回数唱え、ちぎった形の切れ端同士をくっつけるのだ。
Yep. So this here basically highlights exactly why this was happening. Because if you have to say it for each person in like doing the thing and then an additional time for Sachiko herself to get out, that means that's how you're supposed to do the charm correctly. Fucking it up dooms you to horrific death. And Ayumi didn't confirm this. Why?
しなければよかった。
Oh, the poor baby. I don't care, dude. You chose this method to die. You chose it. You chose to die. I feel no sympathy for you.
来なければよかった。君があんなことに。
先生。
Yep.
らなかったよ。
そうか。
So that tape also just projectiled it
サト
out.
シ、今の映像、
ああ、この部屋で撮られたものだな。
Was it? We didn't get to see shit.
この匂いか。最初に感じた異臭は白骨死体だ。服装からさっきの映像のキビキって人と。
女の子の制服は私がさっき会った幽霊の女の子のだよ。
俺も職員室で話した女子だ。篠崎が言ってたナホって子かもしれないな。どうした？
サトシ、奥に、押し入れの奥に何かない？
Okay, now me. If you saw that, I'm sorry, you're going in. You're going to imply that he needs to do it because probably, like, you need to be a man or some stupid shit.
何もないぞ。
Or he's just gonna look.
もっと奥の方、よく見て。壁に隙間がない？
Naomi, are you trying to get him killed?
あるぞ。奥にもう一個部屋がある。
How did you see that?
お前、なんで知ってるんだ？
That's a good question.
私もわかんない。ただ、そんな気がしたの。
How about we play the Among Us music? Because you're being sus?
とにかく調べてみるか。大丈夫か、ゆか？
I mean, there's a lot of people that, like, misuse Deus Ex Machina, but I think this actually legitimately applies there. That's just kind of bullshit. I had to read your message twice to see if I actually read raisin. Because I know sometimes I read words wrong, so I have to do a double take at times.
二人の白骨死体があるから踏まないように気をつけろよ。
They're probably skeletons at this point, or just throw them out of the fucking closet.
ええ。
It's almost like it's a horror game.
大丈夫？で、繋いでてあげるよ。
ナオミお姉ちゃん、嬉しい。
You're very kind. You don't know her at all.
なんだここは。すごい匂いだぞ。
Yeah, huh?
これって、
トイレ？
はしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。
Who cares?
おい、ナオミ！お姉ちゃん！いっぺんに使うと壊れそうだな。ゆか。ん？
ゆか、最後がいい。
ん？ああ。でも大丈夫か？俺が登りきるまで一人でここにいても。
うん、平気。
I'm gonna send you. No, I'll go first.
よし。じゃあ俺も急いで登るから。声をすぐに登ってくるんだぞ。ゆかいいぞ！登ってくるんだ！ナオミ？どこだ？
サトシ。
Oh, oh, this is. Ooh, game. You did this on purpose, game. You did this on fucking purpose.
女子トイレか。なんでこんなところと繋がってるんだ？
I'd be more concerned about what stall you're in.
よりにもよって、どうしてここなの？
To make you suffer.
ここは篠原が死んだ場所だ。
やだ、もうやだ。聖子が怒ってるんだ。やっぱり私の
ナオミ、違う。違うよ。お前のせいでも自殺でもない。
どうして違うって言い切れるの？あの時の私の言葉聞いてないから、サトシは。それ聖子の携帯。
死んでしまう直前まであいつはお前のことを心配してたんだよ。送信されていないけど
You probably didn't have a chance to send it.
お前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ、あいつ。読んでみな。
Okay, this phone must be impressive because, like, if I'm in the middle of texting something on my phone and everything, and I have my phone, like, I put my phone somewhere else or whatever, it doesn't really typically save a text message. It kind of just acts as if you're, you know, unlocking your phone and just freshly opening an app or whatever. So I would have to do it all over again. But I guess this is a magical kind of thing because, you know, ghost logic. Read the goddamn text. Recipient, Naomi. Subject, no hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier. Sad face. I apologize, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot, so watch out. Let's get the hell out of this dump together, hand in hand. Until we meet again, you better get it on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. We can kiss and make up. XXX. Oh, ooh la la. So it's awkward because, you know, it's still Seiko, but, I mean, it's in character, so whatever.
Seiko!
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思ってナオミには見せずにいたんだ。
I mean, that was when the game was released, I believe, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I mean, in 2008, I would like to assume that I was a little bit more logical with my talk than that, but then again, I also didn't really have friends, so, I don't know.
すまない。
Jesus Christ.
お姉ちゃん。
She's fine. She just... Bleh.
落ち着いたか。
うん。ごめん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ、こんな学校。
Ah, DeviantArt. Back when it actually had an identity. That wasn't stupid. Oh yeah, I remember the glomping thing. No, but I remember from like, I think it was like 2008 or something, maybe earlier, I don't remember. But I remember when like I'd be like aggressively poking people on Facebook. Like I'd poke them and then they'd poke back and then it was basically like a poke war until one of us finally got bored and was like, okay, we're done. That I remember. That shit was hilarious.
兄ちゃん、ゆか見つけた。
ん？
これ。
テープか。さっきカメラが壊れてしまったからもう見れないな。
うん。
一応持っておこう。よく見つけたな、ゆか。とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
う。そうだね。サトシ、おまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる？
ああ、持ってるよ。ほら。
Dude, I'm still cringe now, so, you know, it's not like some things never change.
ゆかも。
偉いな。なくすなよ。お前は?
You know, that they make this a little bit cruel and everything, where there's like, so like even let's say that they found this out, like way early on, let's say even in like chapter 1, Naomi and Seiko immediately knew, oh yeah, that's how you do it. Seiko lost her paper scrap pretty much immediately. Meaning that even if they wanted to do this, they would have been doomed to stay forever anyway. Like, they really wanted Seiko to die.
私もあれえ嘘あれやだ学生証がない挟んでおいたのに
ナオミ、落ち着け。よく探してみろ。
だけどさっき確かに幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学生証スカートのセコに見せた時にないよやだこのままじゃ私帰れない。
そう心配するなよ。さっきまで持ってたんだろ。この校舎の中で落としたのならきっと見つかるさ。
だけどこのままもし出てこなかったら
Then I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. Like,
私だけ
fuck.
私だけ
Okay, I know that Satoshi wouldn't do that.
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前一人置いてったりしない。見つかるまで最後まで一緒にいるから。
Oh, shut the fuck up.
ゆかも
Lies.
兄ちゃんと一緒にナオミお姉ちゃんと姉ちゃんと
ごめんね私ほんとダメだね悪い方にばっかり考えちゃって
Probably because you have issues that might need therapy.
私はいいから
I won't make fun of that, honestly.
ゆかちゃんはサトシと一緒に帰るんだよ
Considering my own mental state some days, yeah.
じゃあ探してくるよ私学生証
ナオミ待て。一緒に探しに行こう。
Yeah! Okay. Nope, that's the wrong way. Fuck. Aw, come on, game. I just researched the music, god damn it. Ooh! Naho's notes, 3 out of 5.
篠崎幸子のおまじない清純法逆打ち法メモ
来た
Nothing there. Great. Actually, at this point, I think what I'm supposed to do is find Naho. Didn't I already read this?
大変なことになってしまう。私今驚く。私の言う霊
Yeah.
私すでにこの次回私期待私
Okay. I guess for a moment I'll... Thief! Here you go. Even though I'm spending a lot of time running around not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. Because apparently that's just how I play games. Nope, can't go that way. Where do I go? I need the crazy taxi arrow. Now, are you in here, you bitch? Of course you're not. I can't go into that passageway because there's a fucking shelf in the way. Far be it for me to just push it out of the goddamn way, but... Gotta be intelligent. Back! This floor is useless! Okay. This game does actually have me, think, like, yeah, I'm kind of poking fun at the characters and how they make stupid decisions and yada yada yada, but, like, realistically, if I was in this situation myself, I honestly don't know if I'd be any different, personally. No entry trespassers will be expelled. Think about your futures. Tigarba is watching you. All Japan is watching you. Down with trespassing. I am confused by some of the notes. Now we're already this way, so there's... Game, do you want to maybe throw me a bone? So I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Instead of just aimless wandering nonsense, because I don't remember what I need to do. Did I deal with it? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Hold up. Okay, so that is a way to reconvene with people. Yo! Just can't reconvene here. Even though, honestly, there should be a way to do that. There should be a way to get there. Because I think they're supposed to meet up there. It's just that none of this shit makes any sense. There's just nowhere. And that's the way where the tape was, but... Okay, I think the only thing I can think of is getting these losers back over there. Ooh, what's this? No! Oh, no! Go back! Hold up. Need to stop watching. Do not look. Do not speak. Closet. Not good. I will be punished. What the fuck is with the closet? I can't go that way. Never mind. What's in here? Cool. Okay. Am I not going to be able to interact with him this way? Aw, come on! Don't make me... Okay. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. Alright. So whatever I need to do, I need to find a way over to where they are somehow. Even though I'm finding just non-stop pits to the abyss. So, you know. Actually, if I recall, one of the areas that I need to find, I think includes, like, crawling through a furnace. That might be a ways away still. I don't actually know. But that thought just came to me, and I'm not happy with it. I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to go with these two. Okay, there's a candle there. Okay, so... the problem is I can't go anywhere this way. Because, like, those planks are broke, and apparently I can't just, like, hop over or anything. Like, this is the only way that I can go. Carefully organized array of dead sparrows line the shelves. Okay, cool. I did try that. There's... because, like, the... okay, so the closest place that I can go to reconvene with them is not on this floor. Okay, so. Not here. Fuck. So the closest place I can potentially reconvene with them at is, like, here. Because, like, further along in there is the room that has the camera and yada yada yada. But there's, like, the closest pentagram thing is this here. So I can do that. I can go in here. To my knowledge, you can't watch the tape. Camcorder stuck to the top of the TV, but tries you might can't seem to remove it. Yeah, so you can't interact with it because the camera's not broken. Confinement has been cancelled. Safety of the confined students could not be guaranteed. Apologies to those who have already been confined. For your good health. Okay. Yeah, the I mean, without spoiling the entire concept, it's it's to be used for a different purpose. But yeah, like, this is, like, the area that they interacted before, but the thing is, it doesn't count unless I... It was, it was the other building that we don't need to be in anymore. The issue is getting these two fucking losers to talk, because they're too far away, so you can't see anything here. This is the gap that they interacted in. So I don't get it. Yeah, because again, if I go over to this stuff on the right side, it's just the it's just the route to the other building that, like, there wasn't anything else here. Still don't have the key for that office. That's annoying. So yeah, there's nothing else in this part of the school, so the issue that I'm having right now is that Satoshi and this trio was in the technical correct spot. Oh wait, did I already inspect these bones? Yeah, I did. So they were already technically in the correct spot. The issue is trying to get Ayumi and Yoshiki in that same spot. But because some of the rooms don't really even look like actual rooms, it's kind of tricky to find out exactly where it wants me to go. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, because, like, after you get to that little area, he's stuck on that floor. And there was nothing anywhere that implied that he could even interact with anything else. As stupid as it is. So unless I'm missing something in a different room, I don't know. Alright. What exactly are you checking? Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, and then this bathroom had nothing. That bathroom led to where we already kind of were. So again, Satoshi is, like, that group is already in the correct spot. The problem is this duo. I don't know where the game wants me to go with them. Because if I recall correctly, which, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not 100% sure, I'm not looking at a guide, you don't get to start making the right way to reconvening with the others until after you confront Naho. I have 3 of the notes. There is supposed to be 2 more, but The third one is the, you know, it's supposed to be the most shocking one. Because, I mean, at this point, I'm getting kind of irritated with the game being confusing for me, so I'm just gonna drop the pretense. Yeah, Naho put the wrong fucking, steps to the charm online on purpose to experiment. So, you know. Honestly, I'd prefer to just get the fucking here somehow, but no. Can't even be entertained or they can't even entertain the possibility of me like pushing the fucking thing. So like this room, I don't even know why we can go into this room. It's useless. It has nothing. Unless there's something hidden in the fucking desk. Who knows with this game? I mean, like, maybe the game doesn't realize this or something, but I'm not Faf9. He's played this game a gazillion times, but I haven't. I don't remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing right now. Obviously, this is like a setup to make a bridge, but where? So yeah, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing right at this moment. Alright, Satoshi again. To go back to the other building. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright. Oh, was there a fucking, like, mechanical puzzle thing that I need to do in there to make sense? Oh, fucking, I hate when the game does that. I think I don't remember where, but, I think I know what it's asking. Go left, son of a fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Going. Ooh, it's in here. I can't interact with that. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't like this map sometimes. The fucking, just to put, I hate the map sometimes because they don't make it obvious enough that certain things are in certain spots. Is like, go fuck yourself. Like, fuck. Don't mind me, I'm just dumb, I guess. Haven't explored any of this fucking stuff. There's a corpse over there. Like, I care! I There's an empty pedestal against the wall here with a peculiarly shaped round slot at the top. Marble statue seems like it would fit perfectly. No. I'm gonna hold on to it for a moment. Or it'll be the correct one because I guess they just... Okay. That's not what it... You know what? That's fine. If that's how they want to make it look. But I didn't even realize there was this entire fucking... There's a... This! Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Ma'am. They're the remains of a female student. I wouldn't say remains, she's only freshly dead. Can't go that way right now. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember tomorrow is forged by yesterday and today, and all can flow in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers. Does my group count as closet trespassers, considering we had to go through a closet to even access certain parts of the school? You know what? I don't care. I know I just saved, but that was irritating. You're not spooky! Sloan student ID name tag online. Okay. Oh, there's Kizumi. It's name tag. It's in here. Watch hands thoroughly before all experiments and dissect in accordance with previously taught procedures. That's nice. Completely empty. That's kind of shocking, considering. I'll interact with you in a moment. There's a skeleton sitting in the chair wearing white scrubs and a pair of glasses with circular lenses. Cute. Naho's notes.
先生、ごめんなさい。私の読みが甘すぎました。ここは今までにカンパしてきたような簡単な霊磁場ではありませんでした。一刻も早くここから脱出しないと本当に危険です。逆打ちで簡単に戻れると思ったのに。惨殺された幼い魂が磁場に複雑に絡まっていて。
I want to know what the voice actress had to read, because she obviously was reading something that is more structured than what I'm seeing here.
このままでは使えません。逆打ちを使うには、まずこの子たちの怨念を何とか条例して、包囲している霊磁場のゲートをほどかなければ。このままの状態で使うと、逆に危険です。引き続き調査を進めます。どうかご無事で。先生、会いたいよ。頭撫でてほしいよ。
血のシミがひどくて読めないよ。
Try harder. Okay.
なんだこれ。人の形してっけど、まさか。
やめて。
布めくってみる。
やめてって。
下から覗くだけだって。あいつらの誰かでないって安心したいだろ。
何？
脅かしやがる。どこにでもある人体模型だよ。
I love how he's like smirking. He's like, yeah, this is fine. This is totally kosher. And she's just like, I hate everything.
悪い。調子乗った。
お願いだから意味なく脅かしたりは絶対やめて。
Okay, there was a chance that that was gonna be like a fucking ghost or something like potentially dangerous. It kind of made sense that he looked. This kind of necessary. You dense motherfuckers. Okay, well, there's nothing else in here. I don't care. Let's leave. Oh, no, the door's locked. Fancy that. Okay, let's go this way. Corpse is extremely small. It seems to be a young child. How young are we talking? I got an achievement for that. 17, 18, 16, 14. 17, 16, 17. 14. 13. 25. There's a ridiculous number of name tags. I don't know what they... It doesn't matter. What's this? Strange but true. Stories from the occult chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building part 4.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。ここに来たのは我々が一番ではなかったらしい。すでに何人かの先達がいた。
にゃは。
皆一様に死ぬかこの校舎に食われていた。
My model's probably gonna break in a sec. Because I gotta readjust my seat. Yeah. Yep, there I went. There's my model. My model's doing matrix maneuvers, don't mind it. Maybe my model's been possessed by the fucking ghost in this school. Because, I mean, it would be thematic.
食われるという表現を使うのには理由がある。この学校を包んでいる巨大な呪い、それに深く心が蝕まれてしまう。すなわち心の隙を作ることは自殺行為に等しい。深い絶望や孤独感に心をつかまれると、あっという間に呪いに心を侵食されてしまうのだ。
にゃ
結果、
は
肉体は壊死を始め、魂は消し炭のように真っ黒になり、我々はこれを黒化と呼ぶが、
にゃは
この校舎に吸収され、その一部とされてしまう。例外として肉体は蝕まれずに激しい思念のみが残留し焼き付いたりすることもあるようだが、ほとんどの場合魂はその場に固定され成仏もできずに永遠にそこにとどまり続けることになる。こうしてこの学校は犠牲者を食らいどんどん膨張を続けているようだ。ゾッとする。この霊場との接触方法、幸子のまじないを現世で世間に公開していたら、この被害がさらに拡大するところだった。この第4回も次回の第5回も読者は私と同じく監禁された犠牲者ということになってしまった。
Yeah, the difference between most other people and you is that you came here of your own free will. Nobody else is.
しかしせめて生き残るための参考になればと思う。読者のあなたに希望を残せたらと願ってやまないのだ。第5回も楽しみにしていてほしい。助手の田口くんはどこかへ消えてしまった。
I love this. I was like, it's like, oh, you must be a victim here. You're like, I want to help you survive as best as you can. Tune in for part 5 because I'm still treating this like it's a fucking tabloid.
一人になった私はもう帰ることができなくなった。だが私は書き続ける。使命だからだ。何が起こっても命ある限り、手が動く限り書き続ける。
Priorities, okay, whatever. The hecky is all this? I can't do anything here, so I don't have to wait. Alrighty. Today's Spirit Breaker Crush Metal was divided into 2 souls, one painted red and one painted green. Closet trespassers will be expelled. Whatever the fuck you say. There is no one on the other side of the bookshelf. The Wisdom of Heart, Care Counselors, and the Genealogy of Scholarly Studies. Whatever the fuck any of that meant. All things considered, these books are in remarkably good condition. There are a wide variety of books on the shelf, everything from technical manuals to science theses to scrapbooks full of newspaper clippings. Cool. I'll have to deal with that later. Scraps of drawing paper are hung from the shelves with a surprising degree of care considering the sloppy, heavy-handed lettering that adorns them. You who have ascended to heaven from the blackness, then descended once more, will be torn to shreds and devoured by the dragon. Yamata no Orochi. Interesting. Okay, Yamata no Orochi is an actual, like, mythological, like a mythology story thing. The game Okami talks about it pretty well. On the verge of death, I am, you are kindly, girl, good girl, pretty girl. Whatever the fuck that meant. Scraps of drawing, okay. 183 killed, defy closet intruders, you are being watched. Okay, awesome. Finally got them to where they needed to be. It only took me 8,000 years, and you telling me about an entire section that I did not notice, because that tends to happen a lot where, like, a location that requires you to go, like, down on the D-pad for me, that, like, I miss them. Because they're not, like, sometimes they're not obvious enough. And it kind of irritates me. There we go.
マジかよ。森重もあの様子だと助かっていないと思う。
どうしてよ。
Who cares?
みんな簡単に死んじゃわないでよ。
He didn't die easily. It took up some time for him to go insane.
後の希望はユイ先生か。
あとはとか言わないで。
悪い。
How can you be such a bitch about it? He's just stating things.
死んでいったみんなもきっと俺たちにまでここで死んでほしくないに決まってる。つなぐんだ。みんなの脱出したいって意志を、命のバトンを。逆打ちの方法は分かったんだし、こんな状況だけど希望は見えてきた。もう少しだ。ゆい先生を見つけてここから出るぞ。
のう。
そうだ、中島さん。これ、私の学生証。ごめんね。逆打ちの方法を知ったのなら不安だったでしょ。
That was exactly what she was doing.
切れ端、もうなくさないでね。ありがとう。すごく嬉しい。
篠崎、助かったよ。よく見つけてくれていたな。
どういたしまして。頑張ろう。もう少しだよ。
Uh-huh. God damn it! Okay, that's enough of your shit. Okay.
なんだ
That's not Naho.
スクラップブック。あの児童殺害事件の新聞記事と写真が閉じてあるわ。
Apparently, two of the people that I occasionally observe on Twitch are both streaming. I didn't realize that. Someone circled a photograph of one of the victims in red pen and wrote the name Sachiko Shinozaki below it.
幸子がどうだって言うんだ
見て、もっと古い新聞記事。
Okay, so you can see this article thing. I mean, obviously, I can't like proofread any of the text to find out if there's like copy paste or like any errors or whatever because I can't read Japanese. But I want to point out that this article here shows images that make it really obvious at this point that Sachiko is insane. Why is she the only child with relatively small eyes? They made it obvious right from the get-go, right here, that yeah, no, there's something wrong with her. I mean, yeah, there's a chance it could have been like a kind of thing of like, oh well, she's so traumatized that she's like jaded for like everything. I don't know, but like, yeah.
1953年
1953.
11月19日。古いな。あの児童殺害事件よりももっと60年近く前の新聞記事だ。
Heavenly House Elementary loses beloved nurse. Eastern medicine, unlike its more popular Western counterpart, often seeks to treat the mind and soul rather than the body. By the way, there's a picture of Sachiko right there. One of its most renowned local practitioners, Yoshi Shinozaki, 27, was found dead after taking a spill down a flight of stairs and breaking her neck. Recently serving as school nurse at Heavenly House Elementary, it's there that the body was found. Through song and stories, she had transformed the school infirmary into a fun, invigorating place to be. No doubt she will be greatly missed. So that's interesting. Sachiko's mother allegedly fell down the stairs and broke her neck. But considering Sachiko herself is now a crazy demon ghost that kills people that are technically her own age, I think it's safe to say that I don't really think the mum just kind of slipped and fell. Something else happened. Many students were looking forward to an upcoming field trip with Mrs. Shinozaki and have expressed deep regret at the cancellation of these plans. Though a great number of children are too young to fully understand what happened, there's a pervading sense of melancholy throughout the school this day.
気の毒だな
ナホさんの手記にあった篠崎家の廃屋って
Probably.
見て、同じ紙面にもう一つ関連記事が載ってる。亡くなった保健医吉江の一人娘がその日から失踪しているって。
Only reported missing? Yeah, that's not sus at all.
写真が。
なんだ
I already pointed this fucking thing out. You guys are so dense.
見てこれ。幸子。児童殺害事件のスクラップ記事と。
Yeah, it's literally like the exact same picture, like same angle and everything. Did they just like reuse a picture, or did she just happen to decide, yeah, I'm gonna have a picture of myself taken where I look the exact same, no matter what? They're not practically identical. They are absolutely
な
identical.
んでこいつ ここにもいるんだよ
How could she exist in both eras? Easy. She's probably a ghost the entire time.
どう見ても
Ba-da-ba,
同
ba-da-ba.
一人物だよね。このスクラップブック残した人もきっとそれに気づいたんだ。
本当に薄気味悪いな。
Ghosts supernaturally yeeted someone into a wall. Someone went crazy, jumped out the window. One dude went nuts and started just killing everybody and then deciding to kill someone that he decided to try and call his little sister because his mind was already broke. And all the various corpses that had died in some way, shape, or form. And this is and now it's only just getting weird now. Are you stupid? Don't answer that. The answer's obviously yes. Is there... Okay, seriously, this area, I can practically guarantee that, like... This is supposed to be the area that, you're supposed to interacting with, Naho.
やばい。
何？
隠れろ、早く。幸子だよな。くそ。とにかく上に逃げるか。
体が動かない。
And do anything. Uh-oh. Something seems different about her, though. She's wearing white. Or technically a cream color. That's not white. Otherwise, she looks... she looks like she was lobotomized.
Mate! 待ちなさい!
いけません。話してください。
またか!
Oh!
篠崎君
Good job.
すみません、篠崎君。押すつもりは。
No, you fucking slime ball. You absolutely meant to push her. You just didn't mean to have her be pushed down the stairs and die. Honestly, even pushing her down the stairs could have been intentional. Killing her, maybe not.
立ってください。
She's dead. I'm not listening to you.
いやー、幸子君。見たんだね。
Okay.
おいで。
How about no?
見てしまったんだね。見たんだね。
篠崎、逃げるぞ、来い。
岸沼
篠崎、待て。
Does she feel awkward knowing that she has pretty much the exact same last name as Sachiko?
追いかけて来ないぞ。ヨシエの事故と幸子の失踪、早速見えてきたな。
Only one of those is accurate, and the circumstances in that accurate one is a sketch.
あの子の亡骸どうするつもりなのかしら。
Who cares? He's still evil.
隠すんじゃないか。古い新聞記事では母親の方は事故として出ていたけど、娘の方は失踪となっていたからな。
許せないわ、あいつ。ねえ、幸子の遺体を隠すとしたらどこだと思う？
Oh, I don't know. How about that basement that we haven't been able to access the entire fucking game?
見当もつかねえよ。
持田くんが言ってたよね、響先生の書いた記事。開校当初より閉鎖されていた天神小学校の地下室に関する何か大きな呪いの存在って一文のこと。
言ってたな。調べてみるか。
Not this way. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for watching. Can I go this way now? Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I still feel like I'm gonna have to jump some hoops to get to, like to get actually inside this.
あら、やっぱ開かねえな。釘でバカみたいに打ちつけてあって、これじゃ無理だ。
張り紙があるわ。 何人も立ち入りを禁ず天神小学校校長柳堀高峰。絶対にここ怪しいよね。
No shit.
また手がかりなしに逆戻りか。
Alright. Maybe there's something that I can do here. Can I access here? Yeah, of course it's fucking mended. Alright. You know what? Love how that's all I needed to do there. Cool. Alright. It was down by... I actually don't remember. Was it over this way? I don't know. But ow, by the look of it, maybe not. Not here. Okay. Well. There we go. It's the body of a senior high school student. Well, it's nice that they didn't explain the terrible death.
どうした？
いる。
あ？いや、本当になんかいるのか？この先に。
It looks like a fucking doorway.
いるよ。気をつけて。
Fine, temp safe. Alright. Ah, well, this is
ど
intriguing.
うした？
なんだろう。この部屋、呪術っぽい。
Them pesky evil witches.
眺めててもわかんねえよ。それより外の焼却炉の方になんかいるんだろ？進もうぜ先に。
We haven't even found the incinerator, you fucking Fruit Loop. And, you don't see anything out of the ordinary, not even like the giant fucking pentagram we're standing on top of, like idiots. I don't remember what option was correct.
わかった。先に出てて。
の早く来いよ。
Goodbye.
何今の声。私、喋ってないのに。
篠崎、おい、篠崎。
何嘘。やだ、岸沼くん。岸沼くん。閉じ込められたの。開けて。ねえ、岸沼くん。
I might have actually triggered a bad end.
誰か。お願い。
Or not.
篠崎さん、よかった無事ね、生きてるね。
先生の声がする。これも嘘の声だったら泣くから。
You're already losing it, lady.
何を言ってるの。さあ、おいで。もう怖くないよ。
Yeah, you know this chick that we haven't seen since like what, chapter 2?
先生、どこに行ってたの。会いたかったよ。
ごめんね。怖い思いさせたね。
れ先生ひどい怪我
Yay, another earthquake.
白だ。いった骨折した腕が。篠崎さん、さ、立って。
Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wee.
早く私に捕まって私の体を登りなさい。先生だけど早く片腕では二人の体重を支えきれないわ。指が急いで篠崎さん、あなたまで落ちちゃうわよ。ダメ、指が
Owie.
早く
白崎！あ、ゆい先生。
大丈夫、すぐ上がるから。そこもいつ崩れるかわからないわ。外に出ていなさい。
Ah.
早く岸沼君、篠崎さんを。
先生！白崎、来い！
篠崎さん篠崎さん、強くなりなさい。あなたは誰にも負けない才能を持ってる。ここを出たら叶えるのよ。話してくれた夢。行きなさい。これだけ言ってもわからないの。早く行きなさい。
白崎！
Okay, so I did. I'm gonna skip that.
篠崎、行くぞ！来い！
Well, if that was true, you would have just stayed in there and died.
篠崎！
Dipshit.
いいか、絶対に無駄にしねえぞ、先生の気持ちを。
岸沼君、
わかるよな。強くなれって。あいつは
校長だわ。
That's not creepy at all. But a strange-looking incinerator almost seems like something you'd see in a crematorium.
なんだ、何か黄色いものを投げ込んでいた。
See a yellow ribbon a few feet in covered in soot.
あれだわ。リボン取れるかな。
In the darkness within the incinerator, the figure of a girl can faintly be seen. She's squatting with hands around her knees.
おい、
Oh shit.
お前。
It's Akshiko. Upon meeting her gaze, she spins in place and begins crawling deeper into the machine until she vanishes from sight.
なんだ。狭いけどこの路、張っていけば奥に行けるのか。
It's pretty cramped. From what it looked like, that fucking fat man of a principal was able to fit.
奥の方に小さい明かりが見えるぞ。部屋でも。
Oops.
よし。
待って、これ焼却炉よ。途中で火でもついたら。
Where else can we go?
だな。よし。お前はここで待ってろ。俺だけ行く。
私も行く。
Yay.
待ってろって言ったろ。
いや、私も行く。
たく、 気をつけろよ。そこら中に埃の塊とか引っかかりがある。
I love how one of the words is squiggle. I've used that word every so often.
狭いな。だいぶ来ちまったが、まあ、低い天井のせいで体を起こせないってのがこんなに不安だとはな。もし今出口や入り口が塞がれてこの体勢のまま動けなくなったら、余計なこと考えるな。
Your elbows are sore as hell, huh? Well, I mean, at least you're not dead.
すごい埃とすす。なるべく吸い込まないようにしなきゃ。いった。
大丈夫か？
刺しちゃっただけ。針金みたいなの出てた。
そうか。
Turn back?
お願いだから来ないで。
Nah. We're going,
や
bitch.
っぱこの先何かあるな。行くぞ。
If it ends up being the wrong decision and I die, then I'll know.
来るな。
Owie.
だから来ないでって言ったのに。
Okay, so I guess that was a bad end. Oops. I actually have no idea. I hope I didn't fuck things. Oh, it'll suck if that's the case. Alright. Is anything here? No. I don't want to save the game just in case, it really was me ruining things. Uh-oh. Wee! Countless shiny black bugs, arthropods, and worms have all converged together into a skittering, shifting mass so big it's like a slimy lake.
Nami! ナミ! こっちだ! 来れるか?
How the fuck am I stuck? No, I made it! accidentally skipped dialogue, but that's because I freaked out for a moment because I thought I was like literally on the last second.
よし! ああ、じっとしてろ。全部取ってやる。よし、もう大丈夫だ。大丈夫だぞ。
Find my ass.
立てるか。さあ、肩を貸すから。大丈夫か、いいか。
Alright, well, we're here. It's kind of where I wanted to go anyway, but, you know. Whatever. I'm kind of paranoid, because, I really am worried that I might have screwed things up. But I honestly don't know what else I could have done there. Like, if I recall, you are supposed to, you are supposed to proceed on in the incinerator rather than, listening to Sachiko being like, yeah, no, turn back. Oops. I do need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back. Apologies for that small delay. My cats are being a little bit needy, so we'll see how long it takes before I can get all this dealt with. Can't interact with that. Honestly, I'm not too sure what else I can do with these guys. Okay, that's nothing. So this floor, by the look of things, is just a little useless. At least for the time being, because to my knowledge, I'm actually still missing an entire statue to activate that. I think the only thing I can do now is go to the other school. If there's any reason to go in here right now, okay, fine. Or the other side of the school. That's what I meant. Okay.
校舎の屋上から飛び降りて。
You get to just see it over and over again. Great.
ゆか、見るな。ああ、成仏できないから何度も何度も死に続けているんだ。
ってこと。
Can we just leave?
あれは
鍵みたいに見えるけど。
ああ、どこかの鍵だな。取ってく。
Yep.
危ないよ、やめて。
大丈夫だ。慎重に行く。取れたぞ。なんだ、小さいなこの鍵。机か何かのか。
Not creepy at all. Principal's key. Okay, well.
サトシ、早く戻ってきて。
Okay, well, let's leave. It's a teeny key, and the only place I can think of that could use it is his office. Which we haven't been able to access yet, so... Key recovered from Principal Inagiori's body was off his door after all. Turns easily and the door swings open. Yay! What's in here?
なんだここは。
そんなつもりはなかったのだ。ただの一時の気の迷いだ。あいつが悪いんだ。あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
寒い。何この張り紙の数、異常だわ。
校長は死ぬ間際に精神を病んでいたって話だったからな。
あいつが悪いんだ。あんなことであんなに驚く方がおかしい。
Alright.
何これ。
There's a small hemp bag in the desk drawer absolutely slathered with blood.
嫌な予感がする。ゆか、見るな。
Human tongue sits at the bottom of the bag, all dried up and stiffened with age.
どうしたの？何？
It's bullshit! This is not good.
毎晩夢に出てきやがって。こんなに私が罪を悔いているのに、どこまで私を苦しめるんだ。
A lot.
分かっているよ。お前は本当は死んではいない。死んだふりをしているんだ。だがね、私には立場があるんだ。
Are you trying to gaslight a corpse?
お前にあのことを誰かに喋らせるわけにはいかないよ。
Oh god.
悪いが、喋れないようにさせてもらうからね。この
Dude!
お前が夢枕に立つたびにまた殺しに来てあげるからね。
サトシ！お兄ちゃん！大丈夫？急に返事しなくなったからびっくりしたよ。
ああ、すまない。嫌な記憶を見た。
え？
これはおそらく幸子の舌だ。
ひどい。
これを幸子に返してやろう。きっと探しているはずだ。
にゃは。
幸子に。
Yay. Alright.
これは隠し通路か。
お兄ちゃん。ここにもお札がびっしり。怖い。
ああ、相当恐れていたんだ。この下にあるものを。俺から降りるから、ナオミとユカは後から続いてくれ。
お兄ちゃん。サトシ、気をつ。
ああ。
Oops. Alright. So we're here now.
地下通路。学校の地下にこんな場所があったのか。
I just broke my metal. Fuck me.
お兄ちゃん、ゆか、またおしっこ。
Piss in a corner then, you friggin' bitch. stupid, like, barely disguised fetish that the developer had. Come on. This is redonkulous.
いうか、我慢できるか?
Just piss in a fucking corner! It's not like you have undies anyway! You lost those. Oh god. Guess we'll go this way first.
見て、この扉見覚えある。釘がいっぱい打ち付けてあるよ。これ本館の地下室への扉じゃない？
ああ、開かなかったあの扉か。
待って、ってことはここってこの先行ったら幸子が子供たちを殺害した場所なんじゃない？
ああ。そして幸子自身も殺されて死体を隠された場所でもある。
Yeah, huh.
ど
Alright.
の部屋かな？
殺害犯、いや誘拐犯の男がその場所で首を吊って自殺したって話だから、その痕跡があればその部屋ということになるな。
なんて場所なのここ。
This is actually a super random thought that came to me, but I'm actually pretty glad that when I discovered this franchise and everything, I did discover it through this game. Well, I mean, this is a 2020 like slightly remaster, I guess, of it, but I meant the game like as it was, like, you know, blood covered repeated fear. Because there's an anime, but it takes from the game, like it takes from the game and like condenses things and pretty much waters things down. So it kind of like is like a crude speed run of the game, and while it's entertaining, you kind of have to turn your brain off. But yeah, I know there's some people out there that were exposed to the anime first, and it's just like, well, that's unfortunate. But this is nothing. Cool. Can I get up there? There we go. Alright.
なんだこれ。人の頭が並んでいる。
There's one that's missing.
ひどい。
昔のものじゃない。俺たちのようにここに迷い込んだ犠牲者だ。
Oh no, there's a certain scene that I just remembered.
こんなに綺麗に並べるわけ。
I think we're getting to that point, and it's going to be
誰
unfortunate.
かがそうしなきゃこうは並ばない。白趣味にも程がある。
Can you get anything from these? No. Oh, right, there's this. Alright. Ah! Yips. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't count. Come on, get up there. Alright. Is he gonna make me see it again? Yeah. 1, 2. 2, okay. Alright. Dear Shiho, stay strong no matter what happens, no matter what you may see. Never lose that immovable will of yours. Fight the darkening, don't let it take you over. If you can beat it, then you can beat fate itself.
何が起こるって言うんだ。
人？
How the hell did this guy live before the rest of his crew? Or for longer than the rest of his crew? Like how did everyone else die before this dude?
君たち
これ落ちましたよ。
Okay.
なんだ。
わかんない。なんなの？なんで私の顔を見て。
行こう。先に進もう。もともとおかしなことばかりだ。ここは。
Weird things, huh? Sure. Anything special this way? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. I don't even know why this is a thing right now. This seems stupid. Oh well. I mean, considering all the content that the game has, I don't really know why they feel the need to bloat it with this weird nonsense. Yeah, you can't do anything there. Now I can. Why is this a thing right now? Like, this seems like weird padding that doesn't actually need to exist right this moment. I don't know. I am sadly gonna have to call it a part here, just because it's, you know, late, and I'm also sitting in a weird way. My back's kind of hurting, and I mean, 5.5 hours, well, almost 5.5 hours, I think is more than long enough, so yeah. Oops. I will see you guys later. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Doodles!